All right. Microphone. Yeah, microphone appears to be working. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, afternoon for me. Morning, evening, middle of the night for people on the internet. Sunday, Guild Wars Day. However, today's a little bit of an under pressure kind of a day. The Wayfarers Reverie event is currently happening, which, if you complete all of the quests for it, you can choose from a number of rewards, one of which that I want is the Legionnaire Summoning Stone. It gives you essentially, a version of Ritlock from Guild Wars 2, which I don't care so much about that, but what I do like about it is that it's reusable, as opposed to a number of other summoning stones, that are like one-time use only. This one is reusable as long as you have skill points for it. So I kind of want that. But in order to do that, I need to be able to explore various parts of the world. I've already opened up pretty much all of Tyria, all of Nightfall. Now, there's 2 sticking points on this quest. Areas that I have not yet unlocked. One of which is in factions. I did the Echovald Forest area, the Kurzik side. I did not do the Luxon side. And one of the areas that I have to visit is in the Luxon zone behind Gyala Hatchery, the Gyala Hatchery mission. So I'm gonna blitz that one down today. And then after that, I need to start opening up the Eye of the North. So, but before I do any of that, I do want to see if I can unlock the hero, the ritualist hero, Raza. Which, now that I've finished Nightfall, I should be able to do. It's Sunday already? Yeah, it is, Blood. Have you not been sleeping? Not keeping track of the days? I'm gonna see if I can quickly recruit Raza. So it came to pass that Spear Marshal Cormier, hero of all Alona, was pulled into the inky blackness surrounding the God of Secrets. Her sight had been robbed, her body racked, and her spirit flayed. She remained resolute, and so she was joined the realm of torment by fearless allies. Okay, they did. I do at least get the character's name on the plaque. Maybe sleeping too much. Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll mess up your days. Together they battled through fear and anguish and madness, till at last they stood before the face of the imprisoned god. He who had once challenged the Five and lost. He who threatened to break the chains placed upon him by the other gods. He who has now sought to bring nightfall to the world, the dark god Abaddon. And so did Cormier and her allies engage the dark god. It should be myself and my ally, and Cormier kind of in tow, in back, Ever slept for like 16 hours straight? Not that, well, not without being in the hospital under medication, I'm sure I slept that long that way. Naturally sleeping? No, never that long. I think my record is probably 11 or 12 hours of natural sleep. So anyway, Raza, I think if this is like the other statues, you kneel, you talk to the spirit, dedicate to service of Cormier, 0 gold. With the god destroyed, the wicked Margonites have retreated to the domain of anguish and are rallying their forces. These dangers are not to be taken lightly. So I recommend you enter with a party of 8. Yes, let's go. So I'm hoping that that means you're at least well rested then, if you've got that much. Feels like 16. Okay, Malix the Unyielding. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Malix. I want Raza. There's got to be an NP. Oh, here's someone. So yeah, today is going to be a little bit of a scattershot day. I have Abaddon's defeat. The realm of torment is being explored every day. I heard news of a passage from Abaddon's gate to a newly discovered area called the Heart of Abaddon. What secrets might lie within? This is myself. I think this is it. Finding a purpose. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you don't get enough sleep for a few days. Maybe no sleep at all. Previous night. Easily happen. Yeah, that's probably right. Don't forget about the Wayfarers event. That is actually why we're here. Wow, look at all the bots. I don't need Raza for the event. I would kind of like to have a ritualist in my company though. So the plan for today: A, recruit Raza first thing. Well, try to at least, and then the Wayfarers event in factions. I did the Kurzik side. So I've got all of that unlocked, but I never did do the Luxon side, and I know one of the places you need to get to for the Wayfarers event is beyond Gyala's Hatchery. Now, I did farm up, off stream, I did farm up the 10k faction, so I'm ready to do Gyala Hatchery, but I kind of wanted to do Gyala Hatchery on stream, because it is a story thing. So I'm ready to start that. So let's see, speak to Keeper Shafos. Where is he? And then once I get Gyala unlocked, I'll switch over to starting to move through Eye of the North. You say you did the Luxon side or did the Kurzik side? I'm missing the Luxon side. When I did the playthrough on this character, I did the Kurzik side, and I never did the Luxon side. So off stream, I farmed up the 10k faction and got to where I can start on Gyala Hatchery. So that is kind of the plan. Where is this Keeper Shafos? Let's see. Keeper Shafos is in Abaddon's gate. Oh, okay. He's just in a whole other area. So yeah, and then once we do Gyala Hatchery, I'm going to Station Scout. I'm going to focus on moving through Eye of the North, because I've just completed Nightfall last time, and I was going to start Eye of the North. And of course, Eye of the North has its own Wayfarers quest. So I'm going to do Eye of the North, but with an eye towards doing the Asura side, because there's one area that is in... I forget the name of the dungeon, but it's way down in Sparkfly Swamp, so you have to like travel all the way through all the Asuran lands, you know, to get over there. It's going to be quite a trek. I am aware of the dangers. Actually, I'm kind of not. I think this is DOA, basically DOA enemies, though. And it looks like there's patrols to deal with. I'm gonna wait for this patrol to go. Oh, it looks like that patrol is kind of coming up here. That patrol is coming up here, which is actually probably for the best. Oh, and aggroed the other group. Okay, so that was not clean at all. But we did get rid of the monks, at least. Oh no, there's still one there. Drat. I just realized, is there an I don't see an environmental effect here. Okay. Stupid called Arm of Insanities and their blocks. Hey there, Dargus. Welcome in. I was just talking to Blood. Today is going to be a little bit of a chaotic day. I am starting with trying to recruit Raza. And then, in light of the Wayfarers event going on, I still need to do the Luxon side of factions. Raza sounds like a good. Well, I want a ritualist, you know, in with me. Binding Guardian, what are you doing? What side again? The Luxon side. You know, your favorite side. Now, I did off stream. I have already farmed up the faction for it. So I just need to do the actual quest. Oh, blurred vision. But I do need to do the actual Gyala Hatchery mission, and then the plan is to move on to Eye of the North. And I know, Dargus, you were, or at least originally, hoping to tag along on the Eye of the North stuff today, which you're certainly welcome to. I'm kind of... Whoa. I'm loosely planning to do Eye of the North, but sort of lean on the Asura side of things. Because there's that one mission, or that one point in Wayfarers Reverie that's actually in that dungeon that's in Sparkfly Swamp, so just even getting over there is going to be a huge... Oh, you just finished... You're aware you can transform Raza into anything. I am. But I do, in fact, actually want to keep him as a ritualist. Because I want ritualist powers. And I can't really turn anyone else into a ritualist. At least not until I get, what's her name, Xandra. But I won't get her until some point in Eye of the North. Oh, actually, Xandra, she is... You get her at Magni's challenge, don't you? Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that today. You start with the Cantha quest first. Well, yeah, I've got the faction unlocked, so I need to actually run the eggs to the hatchery, I think. 6 Legionnaire loot bags, got 60 Power Stones of Courage, 20 Essence Slayer, 20 Grails of Might, 20 Armor Salvation. That's some stuff. I did do Wayfarers on my main account the other day, and that was fairly fast. I was able to run all of it, except for the Eye of the North dungeon. That one I had to actually have a party for. Oh, Elias, what are you doing dying? Obviously, the power stones are worse. Oh, what? You don't want more skill points? Power stones are the skill points ones, right? Oh, oh, we did. Hang on, I just realized, is this a mission? Like, if I die, it kicks me out? Or will I actually res? You know, I'm gonna... Oh, well, we should be fine. All right. Need pets back. And let's see, Word of Madness. This is easy. When there's not Arms of Insanity, the Arms of Insanity are really the most annoying ones as far as I'm concerned, because they block like most of your attacks. Now I think I need to do... I don't remember if I need to do something with the Binding Guardians. I don't know what their deal is. Well, I apparently can't really do anything with them right now. How are you doing today, Dargus? Hope all is well. It has been so long since because I didn't even do the Raza quest on... I think I did the Raza quest on like 1 or 2 of my characters, so I don't even really remember what you're supposed to do here. Too drunk last night, so you're recovering today. Oh, so you... Okay. It's hangover day, is it? Alright. This guy. Yeah, but it's better now. Okay. So you can be trusted to be in party then, right? Yeah, you're not going to be playing Guild Wars under the influence. Not sure about that. Alright, Raza, what's your deal? I've been alone for what seems like ages. I am Raza, created from the mists. I have no memories of my creation, though. The past is shrouded in fog. Abaddon bound me to this plane. His minions blessed me with knowledge to fulfill a great purpose. However, I can sense Abaddon is no more. Now I am without purpose, my existence without meaning. So tell me, are you here to give me my purpose? Must find our own. Search for my own purpose? Interesting concept. To not be told what to do, except I'm going to tell him to be a ritualist. To merely exist, to find a purpose. I find you curious, unlike anything I've ever encountered. I wish to journey with you to learn more about your ways. Perhaps my purpose is to travel through the world. We always welcome new allies. Allies, I do not understand your words. I have much to learn, however, you must remove the barriers that bind me if I am to accompany you. I am restrained by guardians summoned by Abaddon. As long as they exist, I must remain here. Destroy these guardians and Raza will be your ally. Okay. So that's what I have to do with the binding guys, is I gotta kill them. So yeah, Dargus, you're welcome to join for Gyala Hatchery, but I'll also understand if you wanna skip that particular portion of the game. Always choose murder. When in doubt, yeah, choose murder. What do I need to do? Probably kill. That's kind of the default thing. Oh shit. Okay. That was alright, that was a little bit of a surprise. Although I sort of thought maybe something would happen, but not that big and that fast. You know what? Might just rest for a little, you know, and spectate, just to, but nothing linked to the mission itself. Not a fan of never mind the Luxons. The specific mission is no fun for you, is it? I mean, that mission. I'll be doing it the slow way. Well, I'm going to be doing it backwards. Because if I don't do it backwards, chances are I'll fuck it up too much and end up having to redo it, and that'll end up just costing time, you know. Doing it backwards, it's slow, but it's safe, you know. Oh, you might tag along then. Oh, hey, this is Menzies' army. That's a little surprising. Oh, they've got a Shadow Ward. A Shadow Warrior's not a big problem. Alright, and then... what, one more or two more? Oh, there's a mob over here that I miss. Well, let us amend that. Say, kill him quick. Oh, Shadow of Fear, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, why are we getting enemy minions? Alright. So this one, so we had some Abaddon servants, then we had Menzies' army show up, or we had Marganites, then Menzies. So this is going to be Shuriken, I bet. Oh shit! No. Oh shit. Okay, this is potentially bad. Oh shit. You know what? I want us to retreat a little bit. This is probably bad. Oh shit, it's bad. It's gone bad. Run! I'm a little nervous about dying here. If it means that oh shit, did those things get stuck? Okay, no, there they go. Like if we die, we won't res. You know, hang on. I've got the wiki page up right here. Quest failed. There is a quest failed condition, so yeah, that scares me a little bit. Let's see, I should be able to get Norgu. This is exactly why I like to bring along Rebirth, is the distance pull res. It's safe. About the safest res there is. Not really the fastest or the best, but it's very safe. As long as none of them decide to res their pets, which there they go. Okay. No, oh, no. You guys, I'm gonna have to... I appreciate that you guys want your pets back, but right now I just need the party back together. That Madness Titan is close. You know, I wonder if I can just pull an individual... Oh. Oh, that actually restructured them enough to where... And where's Dunkoro? He's there, he's up. Yeah, let's clear out some of these guys. Actually, no. Let's get this Pain Titan. Or Madness Titan. Oh, the blocking. Okay, get this guy, and then we should be able to get the pets back up. Alright. You know when I did the games on multiple accounts at the same time? Oh shit, did you guys go... Oh, right, okay. Did it once, there won't be a twice. Yeah, that's kind of a lot to get through. Yeah, it's like I said, I think I only did this quest once or twice, you know. Because by the time I was really working on my alternate characters, I had access to, like, Xandra. You know, I would just go straight to Eye of the North and get her instead. Nice. Now I accomplished the goal. Have one character with fully completed campaign and fully geared heroes. The fully geared heroes is a significant thing. I mean, it takes a lot to really get them all the way up there. Alright, I think that is it. It's pleasant to have. Even more pleasant to not have to think about, right? Alright, there he is. Well, this took a bit longer than I was hoping, but anywhere, any account to the same content, in theory, the same result. Yep. Barriers are no more. I offer you my skills and my insight. As a child of the mists, I have an affinity for things spiritual. In return, you will show me how you experience life and aid me in finding purpose for which I was created. I will meet you later. Alright. So now, if I go here, turn in the quest, I'm going to get that little recruited message, right? A being created from the mists? I would have never thought that possible. I knew the heart of Abaddon held secrets. This is far more than I could have hoped. I'd like to meet this Raza and bring him, or it, rather, around when you get a chance. Yep. And then there he is. And I'm getting some ritualist skills. Nice. Alright. So, got Raza. Moving on to Luxon territory. And let's see. Cavalon. There's Elderia. She has the... Yes. You've proven yourself capable and loyal ally of the Luxons. So mostly I farmed in was it my Shang Hills? There's, if you go up the hills, there are 3 Yeti bosses, like all kind of close in a row. I just went in hard mode and just kept killing them over and over again, because doing that would get like almost 2,000 faction points on a run. It's like I just did that a couple of times. It was fine. So you have, of course, seen how important the great turtles are to us, both as beasts of burden and beasts of war. Unfortunately, a group of bandits have recently attacked one of our supply caravans and stolen a chest of turtle eggs before they could reach the hatchery. Our turtles are very rare, and it is not often that they lay eggs, so every single egg is precious to us. We must track the bandits back to the camp in the Maishang Hills, recover the chest of turtle eggs, and get them to Gyala Hatchery. Alright. So, let's see. I'm going to kick Margaret, and I'm going to bring in Raza. And I don't know... Ritualist, I don't know how much of this stuff I have. Oh, I've actually got most of it. I have Signet of Spirits. I'm not sure how or when I captured that, but alright. Well, I'll bring Spirit Rift, and let's see. Hang on, channeling, communing, channeling, communing, channeling, communing. Yeah, I don't need any points in restoration. Channeling and communing, or it. Blood Song's already on there. Painful Bond is on there. Pain? Yeah, pain is on there. Precious. Precious turtle eggs. Moon of Creation. You know what? Actually, just give him an extra res. Just another res in the party. All right. So let's see. Leaving Cavalon. Oh, and I suppose I'm not really gonna need Lightbringer's Signet for this either. Shadow of Haste, no. Yeah, Shadow Refuge, sure. Honestly, it feels a bit weird to be back in factions. Although I suppose it's a nice change of scenery from all of the Domain of Anguish stuff. Oh, I was in my Shang Hills earlier when I was doing the faction farming, and I did unlock, what, Eridon Terrace? I wonder if that'll actually be closer to these objectives. I know it's closer to Gyala Hatchery, but it sounds like I've got some stuff to do before I get to Gyala. Oh, if I recall, the Kurziks, they're actually right near this entrance, so it's better to start from here. Yeah. Distant memory is coming back. You're late. You got some trouble. Do you have the item? Do you have the gold? Bandit leader and outcasts. It's all there. Count it if you must. With these eggs destroyed in our upcoming attack on... Hey, yeah, you guys haven't noticed this yet. Oh, I should have put Splinter Weapon onto Raza, just so we have one. I have one more source of Splinter Weapon incoming. Oh well. We're any third character to Nicholas. Where's I haven't been doing the Nicholas stuff for a while. Where's Nicholas? He's the account you'll bring. Okay. Oh, and I've got my martial skills, assassin skills, and I'm the one carrying the turtles. Oh well. Oh, he's in Twin Serpent. Okay. Okay, so I don't think that destroyed the eggs. Why did that not connect? I should probably be, now that I've got, what is it, Shadow Refuge, I should probably be using it. Pain in the ass it was to farm, didn't even bother to get more than 10. It was funny the other day when I was running on my main account. I was running the Wayfarers places to get to. I was on a Ranger Assassin as a runner, basically a shadow form runner, and most of it was really no trouble. The worst one to get to by far was in factions. It was in Napui Quarter, the Explorer, because the groups and patrols in there are so close that I couldn't get a good recharge on shadow form a lot of times. I did ultimately get it, but just because I was really, really lucky with how patrols moved this one time. I recently won a giveaway that earned a stack of Ecto. I had another stack plus 100 Ectos already, so I guess I could take a break from farming. Particularly those wouldn't have been farm. Oh, Onis. I'll just let the party deal with these. Just fight your way to the point. Raisu Palace one was rough. Raisu Palace, yeah, Raisu Palace didn't give me too much trouble. I had one little sketchy point on that one, I think, but it wasn't too bad. Actually, the one in Luxon territory gave me some trouble because those mobs in there also had speed boosts, so I couldn't really just run away from them as easily. You know, or it took me, I had to run a lot further to de-aggro them. So I had, and of course I run that much farther, I get into more mobs, you know, that group. That one was a little tricky. I was a little worried about rot scale, but actually initially I wasn't too worried about rot scale because like I just need to run up and I just need to grab that point. But the problem with rot scale is that he was just completely body blocking that point. I couldn't get past him. But then I managed to sort of wiggle, you know, in that area just enough to where I was able to sneak behind him and get the point. All right, we're going the long way. Hey, eggs. I kind of want to get the boss that's here. I'm not a fan of letting elementalist bosses live. Unwaking was a bit, yeah. Unwaking, it was the same thing as the Luxon area. There were a lot of enemies that would also speed boost, so you had trouble outrunning them. But honestly, I kind of enjoyed the challenge. It's like, okay, but A, I hadn't used a running build in forever, so there's that little layer of challenge. Like, can I even still do this? I'm gonna try to avoid fighting if we can. Uh-oh, Dargus with a picture. Oh, Frenzy Theory. Oh, hey, welcome in, Frenzy. Didn't see you there. What's this picture? Oh, he's in Twin Serpents. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay. Let's keep moving to the objective. Oh, sorry, Frenzy. You've been in here for a while, and I didn't realize. I seen the pink of your name, and just out of the corner of my eye, I think it was blood. It's like, oh no, wait, it's a different pink. Onis. I'll just let the group get them. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, where I think pink, I think blood. Sometimes I kind of wish that Twitch had a setting where you could have it like auto color code people a little bit better. Although at the same time, then that would remove the user's wish to be, you know, a certain color, so which would be a little bit of a bummer. How dare you not knowing all the different shades of pink? Yes. Alright, where are we? Oh, this is not... Ah. All these hills that have like little cliffs. Can I bypass this group? I think I might be able to bypass that group. Maybe. Oh, but then minions get them. Minions and pets. Okay, fine. We'll fight. Or rather, I'll let heroes and pets fight. Oh shoot! I just realized I need to get Raza a pet. Raza does not have a pet tiger. Maybe before we do Gyala, I'll correct that. More cats, exactly. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just go ahead and put tigers onto the healers too. I know that's a little bit risky, but when you're running in normal mode, it's generally not that risky. So as long as the hills don't have eyes, I'm good. There was I've not seen the hills have eyes. I know of it. You know, I know sort of the sum up of it. But I do still remember, I think the first trailer for the remake of The Hills Have Eyes, I think it was The Hills Have Eyes. It was this really effective trailer. It's just, the camera's just like down on the ground in this like sandy, rocky desert road or something. And it's kind of tilted sideways. And you see this guy sort of stepping around, whatever, and you're hearing these noises. Like, you know, chains, things dragging, whatever, you don't really know what's going on. And then right at the end, the camera starts getting pulled away and you realize the whole time that was... the camera was a character's POV, you know, they were getting dragged somewhere, you know, to death. And it was like, oh, that was a good, effective, simple trailer. Come on, pets. This is lazy mode. You know, it's like, yeah, I'll just let the heroes deal with stuff. I mean, they're not even that strong, but they're still able to handle all this stuff without much fuss. And now have ritualist spirits too. You know what? I think I will. I think I will put pets on the monks. That way we'll have a full team of stolen eggs. What a relief! I can't bear to think what would happen to these little guys if you hadn't found them. If you have the time, head into the hatchery. There's a new caravan heading out, and I am sure they would be happy to have some additional guards. My little babies, shh, don't worry now. Let me know when you're ready. Argo is waiting. Oh, is that Argo? Or, I guess, no, that's not. Argo is inside. I'm going to let it play out the cinematic. So, I wanted kind of, even though we're past factions, I kind of wanted to let it play the leftover story stuff on stream.
Oh, that's Argo. The gods know we move it barely more than a crawl.
How does one go about training a siege turtle? I wonder.
Here they come.
Damn predictable Kurziks. I knew those cowards would come for the young turtles. You, take up the right. Don't let the Kurziks within 100 paces. I'm glad you're with us. We'll need all the help we can get.
Your fight is my fight.
Watch yourself out there. The Kurziks are a dastardly bunch. Pay particular care to their juggernauts, the golem-like things that resemble walking trees. They're especially dangerous to the turtles.
I'll take care of them.
Well then, good luck. We'll see you at Creon Jade Mine.
Alright, hatchery mission. Before I do, I'm going to... Well, actually, here, I'll cash this in. So you're the ones coming along with us. Argo told me about you. You may have beaten the three clans at the convocation, but I was not witness to it. Until I see you fight with my own eyes, your strength is nothing to me. Nothing! Words on the wind. Make it to the end of this alive, then your reputation with myself and the rest of the Luxons will be solid as the seed of jade. Alright, so got some faction. I am going to run out to train some pets onto my heroes. So I need Raza, and yeah, I'm gonna put it on the monks, just to be silly. Oh wait, oh I can't put it on the monks because I'm using Glyph of Lesser Energy for the ZB build. Well, that's fine. I don't want to mess the monks up that badly. Besides, it wouldn't be a full party anyway, because I myself am not running Ranger Secondary. So, we wouldn't have the full potential pets. I am thinking more and more that once I finish Eye of the North, instead of doing Warren Kryta or Winds of Change, at least immediately, switching over to a Ranger. You know, get my LDOA Ranger and then take my Ranger through to do everything. White Tiger, let's do Dire is what I've generally been doing. Oh shit, no, not what I... You're not supposed to... Raza, if your spirits kill that tiger... Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I'm at the end of the day, I'm just a lot more comfortable on Ranger anyway, so... And I've been kind of getting tired of the melee monk for a little bit. As a matter of fact, when we get to Eye of the North and we're going through... Like, you have to go through... In order to get to Sparkfly, you have to go through shards, that little section of shards of ore. Well, no, there is another way you can get into Sparkfly Swamp, but just that little section of shards of ore, I'm going to be just don't even try. Just switch to Smite Monk, you know, in that section. All right, time for Gyala Hatchery. And I won't... Where's... Gyala is down here. And on playing on the Ranger, I'm not going to do the Iron Man stuff as much. It's like, yeah, I'll get them get them the heroes, and it'll just be a much more overall casual business. Let me clear my stuff. Cracks me up that I'm still unlocking weapon mods. How many lockpicks do I have? 9 lockpicks. I do have money though. Alright, so partying up. Assassin Warrior. Oh, is that Dargus? SOA? Yep, that is Dargus there. And let's see. Koro. Paladin or Nacht. Is that you, Blood? Is that one of your characters? Or somebody in chat who wants in? I can make room. Minor space issues? What is this? A picture of his storage and it's just all the weapon mods he has. Oh, is that you, Blood? Okay, Blood, you want in this party? Or I can kick an Orgu and add you if you want. And yeah, I'm just gonna do normal mode, just going the back way. So let me know when you guys are ready. I don't think I need anything out of storage. Kind of debating just going ahead and switching to Smite now, to be honest. You know what? I think I will. Hang on. Let me Smite. No, I was doing Echo Ray of Judgment. Get my staff. Alright. Gonna enter a new guild. Yeah, I think that was throwing. I forget what it was before. Beat. Smite me, smiter. Become smitten. That's weird. It's like smite has one connotation and then smitten has another. Interesting how uses of words evolves. Take all the smitey signets. I have one of the smitey signets. I miss. There's another one that I don't have. But the list of allies. Yeah. I'm just gonna give up on even seeing what's on the right side of the screen. Turtle Clan move out, and then they promptly do not move out. Yeah, what's the scenery look like? No, it's not that much because all of these guys are left back at the start. But for anyone who might be watching and is wondering what the hell are these guys doing, we're playing Guild Wars, and this particular mission can be a real pain in the ass. Because you need to protect all these young baby turtles from waves of, you know, Kurzik attacks. And it's kind of easier to sneak around back and kill all of the would-be attackers. I mean, you still, and then go back and pick up the turtles and take them through. There's you still get attacked, but not by nearly as many people. It's much easier to deal with by essentially pre-clearing the map. Oh, there's some. I vote go for it. With a friendly neighborhood, I noticed, like, oh well, he's bringing a pet, he's got the spirit. So now I've been picking up the Wayfarer marks, but I still haven't. Oh, and we're getting the sandwich coming in already. I haven't looked to see yet what you can actually trade the Wayfarer marks in for. I don't know if there's anything good. Random consumables for titles like Party, yeah. I did realize the other day that it's like, yeah, on this account, there is one title I may actually need to farm. I may need to farm the lucky title, because that has an actual benefit, which is the, you know, the increased luck when opening chests. You know, that's kind of a real thing that I would benefit from. Look at all that burning. I love when the skill recharge happens on Echo. Oh, there's this guy still alive. Not for long. I put the burn on him. Staff wrapping of Deathbane. 20% versus undead. Who dropped that? Somebody dropped that. Dargus, you dropped the staff wrapping. Are you sure you don't want it? You know who is Paladin? That's blood, I believe. All right, fine. I'll pick it up. But it seems like you might want that for like DOA builds or something. Another part of the reason I switch over to the Smite build is like, you know what? It's fast. I can put down a lot of AoE burn stuff from a distance you know. I do want to kind of want to pair it with a build. I might have to take my Rangers out. Put down, you know, get like a water elementalist in a team so that they can deep freeze enemies so that they can't move fast, and a lot of knockdown I think might be good, combined with like Earthbind. You know, anytime you've got a bunch of knockdown, put Earthbind on so that they'll stay knocked down for a while, and that way everyone's laying on the ground and I can just sit there and like Ray of Judgment them all day long, you know. They can't get away, because that's the only problem with the AoE, is they'll run away. So, drawing on the map. Now, I forget, do we get attacked from multiple directions here before we charge in under the Luxon area? Oh, yep, here we've got patrols coming in. That's a lot of warriors. Oh, and we've got groups behind us too. Okay. There's a monk over there. Don't you find it funny, Luxon enemies are almost ignored in Eternal Grove, but the Kurzik enemies are feared in Gyala. Force gets to do some kind of glitch. Well, I mean, it comes down to how they designed the levels, honestly. In Eternal Grove, you're kind of defending a fortress, you know, from within a fortress, and you have, I think you've got a number of monk NPCs that can help you out. Whereas in this one, you're on the move, you don't have any choke points to use. Although in this one, I do think they send a few too many patrols at you, you know, to be balanced, so. Because Kurzik's badass, that's why. Oh, that Kurzik was on the move, or Juggernaut was on the move. Kind of a wasted Ray of Judgment. Oh well. A lot of food for Minion Master, that's for sure. Sometimes with a group of guildies, we like to do a bet on which one of us has the most bow staves. The one with least amount got to play 2,000 to everyone who has more. Oh yeah. How many do I have? I've only gotten... I haven't gotten any yet. You're at 3. Oh, we've got a monk over there. feel the burn. Honestly, I might buy bag upgrades on this character. Bag upgrades? You mean the actual bag upgrade, like the gold coin upgrades, or do you mean like the storage, the Zunlai ones from the ANET store? The gold Z coins. You know, that's one. I mean, those things are great. I only ever bought them on my main character, on my main account, because it was so expensive and I don't farm that much. And it seems to me, when I actually came back, you know, after being gone for 10 years, I had already had the bag upgrades, but I didn't know or didn't realize that there was always a belt upgrade, you know, that did the same thing. So I had to farm for that. I don't want to get this elementalist. I'm getting picked on. Oh wow, I'm getting really picked on. Those rangers really liked me. All my characters on this account have the inventory full, the storage is full. Wow, this is a little bit of an area. It's... Whoa! Oh, no, I don't need juggernauts on me, thank you. This is... Wow, yeah, we're getting hammered. I'm just gonna hang out with this group of Kurziks back here. It'll be fine. I'm gonna take Elias and run back a little bit. Might be able to get this elementalist. Yep. Sorry there, Dargus. Get it. I'll be able to get you up here in a minute. Oh, maybe. Oh no! Oh no! They crippled me. Rangers and Ellies, though. I didn't realize they were gonna hit that hard. And there were a lot of them. So, okay, well, I guess while... Blood is sitting there just tanking all of them. I'd like to go get Talcora, too. Switching to res mode. I could drop a Ray of Judgment in there, but it would probably scatter them, which is probably... Although, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to double ROJ that group. There. Nice recovery. Thank you for all the tanking there, Blood. That was honestly that was pretty funny. Both funny and awesome at the same time. Alright, Raza, you need to learn how to get your pet up. Alright, which build does Raza have? It's basically an SOS build. I mean, it's a little tweaked because I don't have all the skills. SOS, Pain, Shadow Song, Blood Song, Spirit Rift, Armor of Unfeeling, Painful Bond, yeah. Oh, hello. These guys just sort of, oh yeah, smoke canisters. Yeah. I always love this. It's like, use the smoke canisters to point the siege turtles. You know, where do they want to fire? You just fire right into the, you fire right onto the baby turtles. Oh shit. Well, so much for Master. But you know what? I don't even really care. My main thing is just getting past. Is just getting past the mission. Sorry, Blood. I know it probably offends your... Where even were the... I thought you could get 3 different smoke canisters. Oh well. Well, sorry, baby turtle. We weren't there for you. Petrus. Ah, okay, yeah, and one of the smoke canisters is back here still. Oh, that's reserved. Okay. Dargus dropping bolts of cloth. Actually, do they pause here? They're going to pause here for a little bit, aren't they? Although I don't know that we get extra waves here. I think we get extra waves underneath the giant boat. Lots of them closing in fast. And then it'll be like, all clear. Yep. Did you know the three hyenas in Lion King are named Shenzi, Banzai, and Ed? I didn't know the names. I dimly recall Ed, now that you mention it. I didn't know what the other two were. Probably different in French. Darkus, you dropped an identification kit. Man, you're really out of inventory space. Actually, speaking of identify, and since there's nothing else going on, do I have anything that needs identification? Ritualist Rune of Minor Channeling. Oh, hey, that's convenient. Oh no! Oh, it salvaged that off. I got the. Oh well. Well, Raza, he can use energy. Still. I forgot in that moment. Oh right, they stopped back here. I forgot in that moment that the salvage kit can destroy. While your pet is alive, Jin, what do you have? She is full of armor plus 30 stuff. Versus elemental. Pick up the bolts of cloth. I'll just sell them later, though. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here that. I wonder how many of these things that I'm picking up are Dargus cast-offs. Probably almost all of them. Oh, wait, did they stop? Oh no, they're still coming. Kurziks are approaching. I have my doubts. Okay, so actually, I thought that they did still send a wave, you know, per stop, but apparently not. It's just that one group right at the very beginning that shows up. Noted. Oh wait, Dargus spots a Kurzik elementalist. Although I don't know where he is. Oh, pinged. They're seeing action. Okay, I'm coming. Is there action at the gate? There is. Okay. Oh, Shinzi's going down. Oh, interrupted ray of judgment. Why isn't that guy burning? Okay, there he goes. All right, they're coming on their own. All right, I guess all smoke canisters there. Six measures, one bip con set my way into this mission for master. Yeah, I do feel a little bad that we messed that. I feel I messed up on that. I wasn't paying attention to the middle of the group, and I didn't see that warrior there until it was too late. It's like, bummer. Oh well. But I'm also not too fussed over it because it really wasn't my main thing. Is just to get through the mission so that I can get the explorable. Get to the Wayfarer explorable area. Petrus, do you wanna have everyone come? Today we defeat the invaders in our own lands. Yeah, they're okay. There they go. Tiny black ninja, fire at will. Well, I like that bit right at the beginning where it's like, protect the turtle babies at all cost. Here, put the smoke canister in them in the middle of the baby turtles we must protect. Have the siege turtles fire at the baby turtles to protect the baby turtles. I love that logic. I mean, there's no denying it works, but... Fun fact, today this character got 17 years old. This character's not even a year old yet. When did I start playing? I played 9 months. Slowly but surely getting protected everywhere. One day it'll be this character's turn. Yeah, I don't see myself working on, those titles again. It's like I did it once on my main character. I'm good. Although honestly, the worst titles to do again would be stuff like Cartographer. you know. That one Kurzik guy with the weird hair. It's like, oh look, it's the guy from Counting Crows. It's gonna give it to you. Siege turtles
Kurziks are trapped.
blasting their own Luxons, you know.
We've got to go save them.
Are you crazy? They're the enemy. Let them die.
If we don't help them, they'll be turned into afflicted and we'll have twice the problem. Out of my way! Over here, quickly! Your options are limited. If you want to live to see another moon, then I suggest you get behind me. I won't ask you again.
Dude, you just took an arrow to the... Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight, aren't we? Years ago, I lost access to Guildmate's account for some reason. His email got leaked or some shit, and ArenaNet banned it for a security reason. That may become your 8th account. Like, what the fuck? Dargus, do you need an 8th account? That'd be kind of weird, though. Getting someone else's account. Oops. Used to log in and open his birthday gift. Oh, so he gave you access to his account for stuff like that to like keep on top of it, and you were like the account steward, I take it. Well, as long as it was, consensual, I suppose, I suppose that's cool. Well, interesting. Young turtle. Moving to the corpse of young turtle. Yes, I know we failed to protect young turtle. Oh! There, Ritualist is trying to revive allies. That's right, I forgot they have flesh on my flesh. There we go. It's Master Togo, and he's alive again, magically.
I say we skin them and use their hides for sale.
No, they'd be far more valuable as workers. We'll make them clean the turtle shells.
You scum.
You'll pay for
You
this.
scum.
Those are pretty big words from someone who's about to learn the true meaning of pain.
You must stop your squabbling. This feud has gone on long enough.
So why should we stop it now?
There's always a minion in
There's now a
cinematics.
common enemy.
Who?
Do you not see? Shiro the betrayer has returned.
Shiro is dead. Even the Kurziks will tell you that.
How do you account for the afflicted then? Where Shiro goes, the afflicted are never far behind. He's the source. And if we're fighting these monstrosities, then he's sure to be near.
As much as it pains me to admit, Togo is right. There is no other explanation. Shiro has returned.
They make sense.
And what would you have us do, Master Togo?
Have you stop bickering like school children and start forming an alliance. Only together will we have the strength to defeat him.
Forgive me, Master Togo. You have never steered us wrong before. We will do whatever it takes to destroy Shiro once and for all. Even if that means allying with the Kurziks.
The Kurziks!
Fine, Brother Menlo, and hope he has made as much progress with the Kurziks as we have here today.
Brother Menlo. He was with Baron Vazburg. They were on their way to the Harvest Temple.
Then we too must head to the Harvest Temple. Thank you.
A little bit of a bummer not seeing that Masters, but oh well. All right. Well, thank you for the help, guys. I've got that open. I will do the Wayfarers thing later, because now it is time to north the eye. I'm going to kick party members, except for you guys. And oh yeah, I should do some inventory stuff while we're here. I will not, oh man, there's a lot of side quests here. I will not pick these up for now. Who will I join you with? How dare you not do the Wayfarer? I am, well that's, I cannot help for you. The Kurzik dogs are looking for any excuse to slaughter everyone. Now's the time to fight them. Oh, because I guess our alliance faction is weird. Well, that's actually the idea. Is I am doing Wayfarers stuff, but the thing is I haven't even started Eye of the North, so I need to get Eye of the North opened up. So what I'm kind of thinking is doing a Wayfarers focused version of Eye of the North. But you did all the side quests in Nightfall. Why not in Cantha? You know, I'm not averse to it. You know, actually here, I'll go ahead, I'll pick them up. And I'll do them another time. Holy I wasn't planning on having to read a wall of text for it. Ah, you're gonna make me read all this. Well met, hero. I was something of a hero myself once. A Luxon Deep Ranger of the Serpent Clan. From the Ekavald to the Jade Sea, I wandered, seeking treasure and adventure. My caravan was never poor, and gold was always near at hand. Then one day I spotted a drake, so I ordered my men to attack it and take one of those glittering scales as its trophy. I was sure it would make me a bit of gold, and thought nothing of it until the bad luck set in. My men died at the hands of Kurzik raiders, who left me alive to tell the tale. All of my trade agreements fell apart for one reason or another. My home was overrun with Naga. My wife left me for a stronger Luxon, and now my last coin has been stolen by cut-rate thieves. I can only surmise that it was no drake at all. It must have been Albax, the legendary salt-spray dragon of good fortune. His ill will is the only explanation for this turn of events. As you can see, I still wear this shimmering scale necklace around my neck. Maybe get rid of it. I had hoped it would bring me luck, but all the luck it's brought me is bad. Well, that's why you get rid of it. Help an old man out. I don't have the strength to track down Albax anymore, but maybe if we turn the shimmering scale to him, my bad luck would finally change. Alright. Let's see. Pick a number between 1 and 6, excluding 4. 3. Have you done Wayfarer and Prophecies, Cantha, and Nightfall already? And why not start with them? Well, the reason is that okay. So Wayfarers, it's only going until Thursday, and I only have probably another 2.5 hours to work with. I can't do all of the Wayfarers event in 2.5 hours. But my thinking is that I wanted to do the parts that I need to unlock that are related to story, because I am trying to keep the story stuff on stream. I will do that on stream, and I'll do the other Wayfarers, because the other Wayfarer stuff is really just running to points. There's no story to that stuff. But in Eye of the North, there is story stuff I need to get through to get to the waypoints. So I figured I would focus on that, since it's kind of Wayfarers, but it's also a progressing story. So when I do a Nightfall, Eye of the North, I'm going to focus getting to Eye of the North first, the outpost, so I can pick up the quest, and then probably focus on the Asura stuff, because I need to get around to where Gad is. Well, not specifically Gad, but that one dungeon that he goes into, there's a point you need to get inside that dungeon. So I figured maybe blitz it and then end with us doing a dungeon run of that dungeon, just to get that one dungeon spot. Oh, and Dargus is back in the party. This is an unprecedented action. Luxons and Kurziks fighting side by side, allied with the Empire against an evil so great it has erased all boundaries between us. You must travel into the depths of the unwaking waters at the heart of this great whirlpool. Find the Harvest Temple, Huanjun, which has been imprisoned in jade these 200 years. There you will obtain power that will help us send Shiro back to the underworld. Yeah, we've kind of already done that. I have a bit of a problem, and I wonder, could you help me? Let me introduce myself. I am Turamachus. Yes, that Turamachus, known by many of the Jade Sea as the Dragon Hunter. I've been studying the dragons of the Jade Sea since the day I could walk. People might think that they're dangerous and bloodthirsty, but I just love the little beauties. And fascinating? You bet. For example, dragons are excellent parents, which contradicts the classical depictions of these magnificent creatures. They're incredibly protective of their eggs, particularly the salt spray varieties that lived out in the silent surf. That's where I could use your help. If you could get me close to a clutch of salt spray dragon eggs, perhaps even offer something of a distraction, I'm sure I could gather one using extreme caution. Just meet me out in the silent surf. We could get hunting. Why do you want a salt spray dragon egg, though? Let's see. As if the potential threat of Kurzik attack was not a daily concern, we now find ourselves under attack by Luxon outcasts. They are reavers who dug too deeply in the Jade Sea and have gone mad. The dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. Now they tear our men apart and take the jade themselves. It is all we can do to keep them at bay, and while we do that, no mining is getting done at all. I just hired some others. They're on their way, but I'm sure they could use your help. Speak with my father, Great Reaver Rixor of the Crab Clan, if you wish to aid us. You'll find him in the Seafarer's Rest. Luxon outcasts must be stopped. I didn't actually accept that. Alright, I think that's all the dudes. No, there are two more up here. Side quests. Oh, Jatorum Musagi. He's the guy from the Starter Island in Factions. His mother sent us to find him. She was worried about him. It turns out he was just trying to run off to join the pirates. And here's a follow-up. I used to be a pirate, but that got old pretty fast. Not nearly enough adventure, and way too much gold counting. I decided to join Team Xenos instead. Talk about adventure. Why, it's even more exciting exploring the Jade Sea than it is sailing over Liquid One. The only thing I'm worried about is my mother. She is sure to be getting worried about me. I've written a letter for her, but I do not have time to deliver it. Perhaps you could help me. If you could deliver this letter to Arani aboard the Halcyon, I am sure she would see that it gets to my mother back on Xingye Island. I trust Arani. She was, well, let's just say that I trust her and leave it at that. Alright. Who is Xenos? Are you serious? Xenos is only the most famous Luxon adventurer in the entire world. A man who traveled across the Jade Sea and back again, and then back again, just for the excitement and the treasure. But the excitement, yes, that is what drives Xenos. His exploits are celebrated from the far northern kingdoms to the southern places of which even you have not heard. But alas, Xenos' life has taken a tragic turn. On our last journey into the far reaches of the Big Green, Xenos' longtime partner and best friend, Bestanon, was unexpectedly eaten, completely devoured, by a mysterious monster of the unknown. And so we prepare for one more expedition, not for knowledge or even for gold. No, Xenos seeks revenge against this monster, and we, his loyal crew, will join him. We could use a monk, and you look like one to me. Well, I'm a monk of the smiting variety. Will you join the Xenos squad and seek revenge? Sure. Alright. That moment when you send buying offers, someone PM'd you, and in the end, tell you he doesn't want to sell. Mostly happens when lowballing. Alright, so I've accepted those quests, but I am going to go to Lion's Arch because I'm a little bit of a classicist. I like to take the quest from the main continent. Oh, and this is finally gonna, yes, to unlock access to Eye of the North, accept what lies beneath from Len Calderon. Yeah, where is Len? I believe he's over here somewhere. Oh wait, what the fuck? I've got a side quest over here from Murrow. Side quests! God damn it. Oh, this is War and Kryta stuff. Okay, I'm not picking that up just yet. All right, where is Len Calderon? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Like Dargus putting in all of his E-Surge heroes, it looked like. Here, let's put mine in. Plot twist, War in Kryta has already started, whether you want it or not. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, actually. Oh, right. This is Lion's Arch. You only have 6 slots. I learned that the hard way because I went back to do, finish up some side quests, and I had, was it, Villainy of Galrath active. It's like, oh yeah, I should go do Villainy of Galrath. And it popped out into the world and started running into Peacekeepers. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, so the thing is here. So yeah, and I ended up doing Villainy of Galrath with War and Kryta active. It was a little entertaining. Alright, there's the crevasse. Oh! Seems to me I didn't actually read the Eye of the North intro here. Did you feel the earth shake? I was working my fields when the ground began to quake furiously, sort of like my wife does when I leave my dirty socks on a dining room table. Ha ha ha! Suddenly, the dirt around me swelled up and collapsed, leaving a giant crevasse in its place. I thought I heard voices, so I looked inside for survivors. I couldn't make out any faces, but I swear I saw shapes moving in the dust-filled darkness. Investigate the crevasse. Let's go. Finally, an Eye of the North, which I kind of wish I wasn't doing a little bit of a hasty run to get to it for this event, because this is, generally speaking, my favorite campaign. Not necessarily, you know, for like story, just in terms of I like that it's just all level 20 stuff, and that the difficulty is generally ramped up a bit. And I just like the tons of dungeons. And there's a number of skills I'm looking forward to getting, one of which is Ward of Stability, because oh my god, getting AoE knockdown is kind of no fun. Okay, this is where the smiting is useful, as if we're facing undead. Probably don't need to worry about Echo, but because these guys should go down pretty fast, but still. Yep. Your Iron Fist. Kodan? Wait a minute, Kodan is... That's the name of a race in Guild Wars 2. This is actually some guy's name? Oh yeah, it's a dwarf named Kodan. You know, that was actually one of the bigger bummer moments when Guild Wars 2 came out, was I knew about the Kodan race. I wanted to play as Kodan, you know, as a Kodan warrior. That would have been cool.
All right, you lot, pick up the pace. Take all the kegs you can. We're going to need them. And find Vec. We need him to open the gate out of here.
What's going on?
Where did you come from?
Are those explosives? There's a city above us.
I know there's a... Hang on. Vec, there you are.
We've got trouble, Ogden.
You get the gate working. We'll handle the trouble.
It's not that easy. The destroyers have completely overrun the central transfer chamber.
Blast! If the chamber is captured, there's no way back.
Wait, the Quakes have opened up other passages. There should be another way out.
The book is right. There is another gate not far from here, but the destroyers are right behind me.
You'd best be coming with us. If we're split up, the destroyers will eat us alive.
What are these destroyers? For that matter, what are you?
Me? Right now, I'm your best hope of getting out of here alive, Puka.
We can chat later. We're going to need your help if we're going to reach that gate. Everyone, ready to move out! There are destroyers coming! Never mind, they're here!
Never mind, we're running. Flee, we cannot win! God. Dargus and all his bow staffs. Staves. Lots of people want to play as Tengu. That's right. I remember. Yeah, I probably would have played as Tengu too. Also, I'm honestly. Did they announce that you can play as Tengu, or that you will be able to? Ogden and Vec just bought it. Well, Ogden did. Vec, there's still hope for, I suppose. I thought I saw something somewhere where they announced that you'll be able to play as Tengu. but I don't know. Oh, I'm losing people. I mean, they could announce, yeah, you can play as Kodan. I don't know that would be enough to get me back into Guild Wars 2. Maybe it would. You know, I might actually enjoy Guild Wars 2 if I started a new character at this point. Because I remember trying to get in on my original character like a long time ago. And it was just so... I was so far removed from that world and everything that was happening in it, and like living world and everything. I seriously had no idea what was going on, and I didn't particularly care for the controls. I mean, yeah, the controls were fine. It's just I just really didn't feel connected to any of it the way I hoped that I would. It's a trap. Click on Kodan to follow. Not personal experience at all.
Vec, disable that gate. Everyone else, set up a perimeter.
Where are we?
The far Shiver Peaks. More importantly, we're away from the destroyers.
There are few dwarves up here. Mostly scouts or Stone Summit exiles. Hold on. No one move.
What's wrong?
They're called the Norn. They're big, tough, and very, very bad-tempered. We may have to fight our way out.
Your friend is half right. Not many dwarves come up here. Or humans, for that matter.
There are humans up here, then?
Yes. If you survive long enough, you may meet them. But do not worry. You don't have to fight me. I am hunting bigger prey than you.
Where do we go from here, Ogden?
We go the only way we can go. Forward.
Mythical Monkey, welcome in. Never anger an Orn. With all the characters Eye of the North for the quest. Oh yes, I can do Vec now, and I'm gonna keep rolling with Dunkoro right now just because he's kind of set up. And then who else? I'll bring Zed. But yeah, welcome in. Am I only the one? Am I the only one who pronounced Jorah as Yora? Possibly. I would not fault you for that, considering there's, you know, the Jotun here, which, you know, some people would say is Jotun, but it's Jotun, I believe is the correct pronunciation. Ran through all the game and haven't completed anything except getting Livia Xandra. I vaguely remember a gate in Lion's Arch with a Tengu in front of it, and people speculated about the Tengu maybe coming with an update or so, or something like that, yeah. Yora, yeah. I'm here to help you learn to control the heroes. I don't need to... Well, side quest for later. I'm on a schedule here. So yeah, welcome in, Mythical Monkey. I'm kind of a little bit of a man on a mission because Wayfarers Reverie is going on right now, and I, of course, have not even gotten to Eye of the North yet. So I'm going to try to... Oh, there's Blood. Blood is here. Hey, do you want in here, Blood? So I'm going to try and blitz the story. Well, not the whole story, but just the part that gets me to Asura territory so that I can get to that one dungeon, and then maybe we'll play the dungeon on stream. That's sort of my rough hope. Oh, blood just disappeared. Came in and teased, but I guess he's not. Joining. Just wanted to troll with the destroyer Tonica. Okay, I see. All right. Well, in that case, we're going. Hero tutorial. No, against the destroyers. Yeah. It's like young Jorah's recruited help in her hunt. Not very Norn of you, Jorah. Letting humans bail you out. Nothing wrong with accepting help, especially if one cannot become the bear. Come Olaf, leave her to her challenge. And these guys just turn into bears. Olaf and Sifrith are both right. Thank you for your help, but this is my hunt, my responsibility. Go your own way, human. Go to the north. You'll find your kind there. Yep, that's the plan. Olaf Olsen, son of Olaf from Olafstead. You know, when you don't need to learn too many words. If you seek health, there are other humans at the Eye of the North. Yep, I am on my way. How are you doing today, Mythical? I hope all is well with you. Oh yeah, you might also note I've finally gave up and switched over to a smiting build. Today, the theme of today has largely been unlock areas and things to help me get to point. Not necessarily to do Wayfarers Reverie, but there are zones that I just didn't even have available to me, so it's been more about just unlocking the zones. Like, I had never done the Luxon side of factions, so I didn't have Gyala Hatchery, and one of the Wayfarers points is beyond Gyala. And those worms don't even attack or do anything, so I'm not even worrying about them. Played Monster Hunter for way too long again. Seems Sundays are Monster Hunter days. You know, it's probably good to have certain day. Oh, now those things do actually attack. If stuff attack, if things are asking to be killed, who am I to say no? But the snow worms, they just kind of hang out. Oh yeah, I will fight these guys. You're not a great hunter. Impress me in battle, then we talk. Yeah, okay. And he was instantly. Reputation with the Norns increased.
Why are you here?
Sure, I'll kill some monsters. I don't think I'll be doing enough to actually score many points. But yeah, talking to that guy gets me the a bonus. I get a little extra Norn reputation. Ooh, Maelstrom. Can you allow me to do a thing once you arrive at Gunners? When to unlock Xandra, the Luxon? Well, I don't know that we're going to Gunners right away. My thinking was to go from Eye of the North straight over towards Olafstead, and then through that one dungeon to get to Asura country. Feel like you could add another tiger. Oh, hang on. Yeah, actually, what's the situation here? There's one of, yeah, we should have. Oh no, yeah, the four tigers is correct because I don't have them on my monks. Let's see. Gunner's Hold isn't Gunner's is further north of Eye of the North. Because I thought Olafstead, you know, we can just head sideways here. Are you wanting? So you're wanting to do the, you know, do some rounds of Magni's Bison Cup to try to get Xandra? I take it. Let's hit the Eye of the North here first. Oh.
This is impressive, even by Asuran standards.
No dwarves made this. Is it human-built?
No, this was put here by something more powerful than men.
Still, we may find your people here. Or maybe a way to contact ours.
True. King Gyalus would want us to gather what allies we can to fight the destroyers.
Watch out!
Don't move.
Beware of pink stuff.
What's your business here?
We were told there were humans here.
This is the Eye of the North. Again, what is your business?
We're adventurers from the south.
I was from the south. From Ascalon.
We're seeking a place of safety.
Safe places are few and far between in the north. You're welcome to stay here. The Ebon Vanguard protects this place, but most of my fellow soldiers are away. I command in Captain Langmar's absence. My name is Gwen.
I mean, I know that was there for the original audience, you know, of Guild Wars 1. It's like, it's Gwen, it's Gwen! But really, when you're announcing yourself to a number of strangers who've come in, shouldn't you say, you know, I'm Lieutenant whatever her last name is? We don't know what Gwen's last name is. It she doesn't remember us. Yeah. It's human celebration, Wayfarers reverie. This is it. Appeals to me as a fellow adventurer. Travel is conquest. To visit the entirety of the world, unflinching before all dangers, that is the legend of a true slayer. Feel the stirring of glory in your soul. Prove yourself the equal of Norn by journeying across these lands. Yep. I shall do that. There are also some side quests. Oh, it wants me to talk to... It wants me to go in the... against the destroyers. Investigate the Eye of the North. Yeah, it wants me to go in and look in the pool. Well, it's Thackeray. Well, it's not Thackeray at that point. Hey, Feeble Freak. Welcome in. I'm blitzing through a portion of Eye of the North.
How can I help?
What is this place? Call this place the Hall of Monuments. When the Ebon Vanguard arrived here, we found these platforms in this scrying pool. Captain Langmar, Artificer Mulinix, and I have all tried repeatedly to make it function. It won't respond to any of us. It's waiting for someone or something. What is the Ebon Vanguard? Wait a minute, what's... Oh, I see. You've gone to capture a tiger. Okay. Ebon Vanguard was originally just a small cadre of soldiers sent north to raid the Char and divert their troops from the southern invasions. Over time, exiles, refugees, and escaped prisoners of war swelled their ranks. And we've since become known as the Ebon Vanguard, but our mission remains the same. We must take the fight to the Char and force them to leave Ascalon.
How can I help?
Let's see. Well, here. Let's take a look in the pool. Against the destroyers. Look into the pool. He spawned right. Oh, he was right, just right there at the door. It's like, here, I volunteer.
This is what we've been guarding.
Looks like a scrying device.
You're right. We know it's magical, but can't get it to work.
Hang on. Often these things are just a matter of concentration.
No one else has been able to do that.
Just lucky, I guess.
What was that?
A destroyer. We fought them earlier. They've captured the Dwarven and Asuran tunnels.
And they're coming this way?
Seems like it.
Vec, we have to rally the local populace, these Norn.
But we don't know how much of the gate network has been compromised.
Exactly. We're on our own. The battle starts here.
What's the matter?
The destroyers are coming up from the depths. We need an army right now. Help me convince the Norn to help
The
us.
destroyers drove my people to the surface west of these mountains. We should contact them.
They're both wrong. It's the Ebon Vanguard that needs your help. A large detachment led by Captain Langmar made a sortie into the Char homelands. They're now several weeks overdue, and I fear the worst. I need you to help me find them.
We need my people's knowledge.
No, we need the Norn as allies.
It's up to you, Buka. Which do we do first?
Why do I have to make the tough decisions?
You're just lucky, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, here's this stranger that just showed up, you know, on our doorstep. Let's make her do all the decisions. Gwen is now a hero I can use. I will. Oh, got me some new unlocks. Nice.
How can I help?
By the way, we found this monumental tapestry a while ago. I think it's meant for one of these walls. Never got around to choosing which monument to hang it over with. You take it. My inventory is full. What? Oh, my inventory is full. Well, let's drop that.
How can I help?
I'll just open up this center one. Have I enabled post-processing? I think I have it turned off. Honor. Deeds of honor rise above the darkness of time, told in the story. Not reached the kind of a big deal title. Oh. I thought... Oh. I mean, I can add these, but... I think I have post-processing turned off because I think my character, you know, just even her hair, you know, the blonde hair was enough to like really blow things out. So how do I use the tapestry? Cycle, gaze upon. Oh, this is just a cinematic. Yeah, I don't care about that. Hey there, Criblin. Welcome in. Oh, I can display a tapestry here. Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, welcome in, Kremlin. I'm doing a little bit of a blitz job on Eye of the North. I'm going to try to get over to because Wayfarers event is going on. I kind of need to get to. I mean, I need to get to a lot of points.
And well met.
But the main one that I want to get to currently is, oh, historian, is in the Asuran area. There's a dungeon that's one of the points. So I thought it's like, well, that's a little bit of a story playthrough. I want to try and do story stuff on stream. So I'm going to focus on that. Hail! I'm all wet. All right, I need to sell some stuff here. I've got a lot of things. Oh, but you know what? There is a skill that I've been waiting to get. Oh, I'll wait on it. I was gonna get Ward of Stability, but I'd have to switch to Elementalist and just do a bunch of juggling of things I don't really want to do at the moment. 'Cause I'm on a schedule. So yeah, Dargus, there's actually a way. Whoa, Eagle raiding with 8. Hey, Eagle. Welcome in. Good to see you streaming again. I'm sorry, I didn't see you streaming earlier, but you raided, so you must be streaming. I can't talk. Welcome in, everybody. It is Guild Wars Sunday for me. I play a number of games, but Guild Wars is always kind of my home game. I'm gonna sell off some of these runes. What's new and exciting? Well, I'm feeling a little under a bit of pressure today because there's the whole Wayfarers Reverie is going on right now, and I only beat Nightfall last week, and I hadn't even started Eye of the North, so I've got like 1 week to unlock the stuff. And Eye of the North, thankfully most of it is just go to this location and that's it. However, one of the locations is deep in Asura territory. It's that one dungeon that you have to do. And I thought, it's like, you know, that's all kind of story stuff, and I'm trying to do story stuff on stream on this account because this is the new account. So, and I had also not done Luxon territory, so I started the stream off with recruiting Raza just because I wanted to have a ritualist hero. Jorah, side quest. I'm also getting distracted by side quests, or I'm picking up side quests, but I'm trying not to do them because I'm focused. Got to keep focused. But yeah, well, welcome in Raiders as well. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Sundays is Guild Wars Day for me, and oh, hang on. I'm late to the party. The last time I tried to do this, it didn't work. Shoutouts. Let's see if we get the overlay.
A lot of good winter gloves. Gloves are done. We're done with that. You got to see some elite level nose play there. Gloves on. Yeah, I just took them off. All right. Target Yun. Target Yun.
Elite nose play?
Let's go. 5 minutes. We're back on. Ugh. So that's going to be the remainder of our time with the trackpad.
Eagle the runner.
Fix that, he says. All right, it's fixed. Let's go.
Running with minions. Also, since I'm in here, and I've remembered, Dargus is also in party, and he also streams quite a bit of Guild Wars stuff. Okay, is that pre-seeing or Eye of the North? That looks like Eye of the North stuff. Eye of the North while farming. Okay. And I think that's the streamers that I know of currently. Yep. Thanks for coming in. No more of the gate glitch. Yeah, there for a while, Dargus only had one clip. And it kept, every time I did a shout out for him, it kept playing the same clip. So, but anyway, I'm focused. Yeah, actually, Dargus, what we can do is there's an entrance to Battle Depths over here. It's a little dungeon, but it takes us over into the Varajal Fells, so we don't have to do the big loop. A little bit of a shortcut. An unearthly creature, the Norn Bear, ravages my homeland. It is my duty to stop it. I have tracked it throughout the far Shiver Peaks, but it continues to elude me. My soul will not be at peace until these lands are rid of the wretched beast. This burden is mine alone, although I doubt you would understand that. But you will never gain the trust of my people until you learn our ways. Seek out Gunner Poundfist in Hearthstead to the north. He will tell you more about my people. Alright. Are you trying to get a polar bear? Or are you're just doing pet fight? Oh, sorry, Hero's got too close to him. If you were hoping for a fair fight, that wasn't it. So I mean, I think we can go in the Battle Depths. I don't know if we need to initially unlock this somewhere else though. Also, for any of the raiders who might still be here, this is a new account. So I am still unlocking a lot of stuff. The heroes, have a somewhat bare bones set of skills on them. Nobody has maxed out equipment or runes or anything. Even myself.
Are you hunting something?
Let's fight this guy. And as you may also see, I'm running around with an army of pets just because I like, well, small army. I just like running around with a lot of cats. I'm a cat guy. So I'm gonna try and the goal here is to try to get, oh wait, beacon, dwarven points. Okay, I think if we go this way, there's an exit to Verja Fells. Oh, I used Echo and then used Signet. That breaks things. Oh, and they use Vow of Silence, right? Which means I can't cast spells on them. It's all coming back. It's coming back in pieces. Oh, yeah, I can't use spells on them, but I can use signets. I only have one signet, so I'll be relying on heroes and Dargus to take care of these guys for me. And just wanding, They're actually not all that tough anyway. So yeah, I'm also in a little bit of a race against time here because I have limited time to stream. I figure I've got maximum probably about 2 hours to work with. Reality is probably more along the lines of an hour and a half, so this is going to be a bit of a run. Oh, yep, I just noticed, yep, level 5 white tiger. That is a fresh white tiger that Dargus has. Maximum of 12 hours. No. 2 hours. Did I say 12? God damn it. No. 2 hours. The reality is more like an hour and a half. So we'll see what happens. 20. Do I hear 48? 72, 96. All right, where's the... Okay, here's the door. Beacon of Draknar's up there. Yep, I think that's the portal. I mean, it clearly is a portal. When you come here with your Mesmer character and your Mesmer team of heroes. Yep, Fairjar fell. So I want to get... We'll go ahead and unlock Olafstead. That's the Norn Bear! Oh yeah, Savage Norn Bear. We're supposed to... Why is the earth shaking? Yeah, you run into the Norn Bear a couple of times, and he always chickens out and runs away.
Why are you here?
Let's fight this guy so I can get the title hunting thing. Now, Blessed Griffins, do these use Spellbreaker? I don't remember. The Symbol of Wrath. They do use Spellbreaker. Okay. I didn't know about that exit. The existence of that exit existed. Yes. Yeah, I forget where I found that one, but it's like, oh, that...
Snake!
I didn't even die! What are you doing, D. Montoya? How you doing? I am trying to blitz a little bit of Eye of the North here. The plan, or the hope, is to try to get to the one dungeon in Asura Territory in Sparklife Swamp that you need for the Wayfarers Reverie event. And I've got Dargus. I'm dragging Dargus along for the ride. Originally, I was gonna hope for, you know, kind of a laid back. Oh, his Spellbreaker went up before Ray of Judgment finished casting. Originally, I was hoping it would be, you know, just cruising through story stuff, but no, this is more of a hasty run kind of stream today, since Wayfarers is only going for the week. I meant to ask, D. Montoya, have you been doing... I think you've been doing Wayfarers stuff. I hope you have been. Because you can get a unlimited use summoning stone. Or I should say, it's technically not unlimited. You're limited by, every time you use it, it uses one of your outstanding skill points, I guess. So it does depend on how many skill points you have. Frozen Burst. Alright, where's Olaf? Oh yeah, Olafsted's on the other side of the lake. Oh, no, don't do that while they're running. That's Olafsted up there. Okay. Oh. And I've also switched over from my silly melee monk thing just to being basic smite monk. Just because it's fast, it's simple, I don't need to move around a lot. The lazy man's fire monk. That's what I am. But yeah, I figured next week we'll focus more on the Eye of the North story. I'm doing the bare minimum of story. Like it's like, okay, we investigated the crevasse. Lion's Arch was trembling, shaking. We met up with Ogden and Vec, and running away from destroyers. And made it to Eye of the North, and now it's just... Now it's just run. Although when we get to that dungeon, we'll do the story mode of that dungeon. Or the quest for that dungeon. Apparently you can't... You can't access that point. It's on the Bloodstone in that one dungeon, but if you go in there, use on the Finding Gad quest, it doesn't activate. You have to go in normal dungeon mode in order for it to update the quest. Apparently. Alright, what's inventory looking like? Inventory is pretty... bare. Also need another quest. Well, let's see. There's the Knowledgeable Asura. Seek Asura. Okay, yeah, through Vloxen. It's in the Gad camp. Yeah, it's from, what's her name? Saren, I think. You pick up the dungeon quest in order to do it. Hey, Jorah.
Hail, Lowlander.
I appreciate your eagerness. I doubt you're up to the challenge. I must complete it on my own. Oh, that's fine, Jorah. You go do your business. I have business of my own. Now up here, there's a bison boss that's got a pretty good staff, or not staff, scythe. For like farming builds, if I recall. I used to farm this guy for a while. Have you seen white moas? Yeah, there's a nest of them over there. God, it's like even though we're not really doing this story, it's so nice to be in the Eye of the North areas. I just really like the Eye of the North zones. Oh, let's get this. This should be roar, roar, roar. Yeah, it kind of is. Between all the pets, all the zombies, everything. Asterius the Mighty, yeah. And if I recall, Asterius was actually the name of the original Minotaur. Or the would-be name of him.
Are you hunting something?
Oh, I was going this whole time and didn't have the quest. Oh well. Oh, there's Asterius. We might be having to fight him. Which, I mean, would be fine. Small chance of getting a green item off of him, and a very good one. A very good item if it did decide to drop. Nope. Oh, but you do, that's right, you do get increased reputation points for killing bosses while under bounty. Ting ting ting, roar ting ting. Yeah. Well, and Dargus, you're playing an assassin right now, so you're right in the thick of the battle. Also, if you're also watching on my stream, you don't have my stream muted because you can hear me. You're hearing extra roar ting ting coming off the screen. I gotta see all the Guild Wars 2 stuff here in this game. I gotta play. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta play Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1? That is the question. The Harathi. Okay, yeah, that's Guild Wars 2. Oh, you're currently playing Guild Wars 2. I think I see. Well, I guess the Harathi, they were in Guild Wars 1. We just didn't really know the Centaur faction's names all that well. I need to get into Guild Wars 1. I watch all the Guild Wars 1 streamers. So, Feeble, have you not played Guild Wars 1, like, at all? Or, like, maybe you played it and you just didn't really get into it or something? See, these guys, the fucking Yutun, the Skull Smash, these guys are the reason that I want Ward of Stability. Because I fucking hate their stomps. The massive AoE stomps. You barely played it, yeah. It's a good game. I mean, it's very, very different from Guild Wars 1. I mean, the lore is all there. But the gameplay of it is very different. And Dargus just died. So, want to play it for the lore, yeah. The lore that you would note the most if you played Guild Wars 2 a lot would be the stuff from from Eye of the North, which I'm currently in. Because Eye of the North was crafted to bridge the story. Ah, a perfect stomp to interrupt Ray of Judgment. To bridge the narrative from Guild Wars 1 into Guild Wars 2. So yeah, that's where you see a lot of the hookups. And the gameplay too. Honestly, I prefer this gameplay to Guild Wars 2. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is more straightforward, I guess, action, combat kind of a thing, whereas this is more, it's more about, skill activation cycle than necessarily movement. I mean, there is a movement aspect to it, but it's not nearly as much of an issue as it is in Guild Wars 2.
I'm busy.
Asura bonus. Oh. I thought this... Oh, right. Vlogs. Oh, these fuckers. We'll need to get the titles bonus. Yeah, the... Well, I got one Wayfarers judgment off. Nope, and I wasn't able to get the second. Yeah, I'm kind of hit or miss about remembering to get the title bonus stuff, from the shrine people. Tried Guild Wars 2 the other day. I got so confused by the controls among the rest of the things. Yeah, I kind of feel like if I got into Guild Wars 2, we were actually just talking about this earlier, because I did play Guild Wars 2 for a year or two when it came out, and I thought it was fine. It's just a very different flavor than Guild Wars 1, and it just didn't sustain me as long. However, we were talking earlier that the race, the Kodan, I remember the first time I saw them, like the artwork for them, I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. I would play as those guys. So if they ever released those guys as a playable race, I would probably pick Guild Wars 2 back up again. I don't see myself creating a new character, like a new Norn or anything like that, but I thought the Kodan, were pretty cool. Cry of frustration. Eye of the North is also, since it was their last, the last game they released before moving on to Guild Wars 2, they started to, hit you more with the enemy skill builds. Wind Riders and Cry of Frustration. It's like, oh man, Cry of Frustration. Fuck you, Wind Riders. Getting tired of those items. What items? You more bow staves? Oh hey, I managed to get a Ray of Judgment off on him. Pretty good one too. Wayfarer marks. Oh yeah. I'm gonna. What am I currently at on those? 37. I'm sure people have stacks of them, or will have stacks of them by the time you end.
Another puka.
Gave a stack earlier today. Oh, you didn't like drop a stack or anything? That, yeah, no. And I just absent-mindedly pick it up somewhere. Oh yes, Venom Weavers. It's like looking back, you know, when I originally started streaming, I was doing dungeon, Eye of the North dungeon runs. I think out of all of the Eye of the North dungeons, I'm not exactly sure which of them is my favorite dungeon, but it's probably a toss-up between oh god, I'm spacing out on the guy's name. Frostmaw's Burrow. Frostmaw's Burrow would be up there. But I actually also quite liked Arachne's Haunt. You know, the spider one. Just dropping the ones they have. Do pets earn XP when they're dead? You know, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think maybe they do, come to think of it. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, can I talk to you for a bonus yet?
I'm busy.
Yes, an extra 20 points. Wow, I'm looking at the time. It's like, oh, it's 5 o'clock. I've got another hour and a half. It's like, ooh, this is gonna be tight. I don't know. Oh, hello, inside of Elias. Can I talk to this? I forget if you can talk to them again, different ones, to get a different bonus.
Oh, great.
Can.
Another boot
Okay.
camp.
Dwarf and Norn bonus titles are gunners. Oh, okay. Right. 2 Guild Wars players. For one, it's 5 p.m. For another, it's 2 a.m. What a time to be alive. What a time to live on a round globe of a planet. Oh, there's Molanin. Now that's dungeon icon. We're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, yeah, before we could actually get these dwarf rep points. So I can have the thing up, but I'm not actually going to get any real benefit from it, I guess. Oh, wasted Ray of Judgment. Oh well. I've been playing for 3 hours. Have I? Oh yeah, I guess I have. When I hunted all the pets not too long ago, I took the albino rat from here. It was quite hard not to have it killed beforehand. Yeah, there's sometimes hunting pets, it's like, don't take any AoE. Single targeted damage only. Oh, that's right, fungal blooms. They don't move. Which makes them perfect targets for Ray of Judgment. Oh god, all these growths. Okay, now I do remember this because when I did my dungeon stream, I think this caught me. Is Locks and Excavations is kind of a send-up of the Indiana Jones movies. There is a rolling boulder up here. That comes from behind you. And I don't remember if it killed me or pretty much all of my party. But I remember it was, whatever the case, it was kind of embarrassing. Luck chest. Fire wand. I think you can hide in the, like here, and it won't get you. But it doesn't trigger until you actually go in. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Well, the good thing is that it actually does sort of wipe out the enemies that are in there, though. I am most nervous about the Shards of Ore section. I mean, it's a relatively short section, and I do have smiting magic on me, but still. Shards of Ore. Fuck that dungeon. That that is a really ridiculous dungeon. And I know there's like speedrun builds for it, you know, and such. I haven't really looked at it, but just trying to go in with a random balance team, it sucks. That dungeon sucks. If you have Spellbreaker or Shadow Form, it's fine, yeah. If the enemy can't actually hit you with their skills, oh, grats on the lockpick. Yeah, thanks. First time chat from Clown FedEx. You're literally playing Smiter. You should love Shards of War. That is true. Well, welcome in, by the way. But yeah, I am playing Smite. Ordinarily, I'm playing this as a goofy melee monk build just because it's silly. But I was kind of not really feeling it today. And you're right. It should... the Smite skills should help me out quite a bit in there. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just trying to, since the Wayfarers event is on, I'm just trying to kind of speedrun my way. Well, not true speedrun. True speedrun would hire a runner for me. I'm just trying to work my way over to get to the, oh, well, that didn't work. To get to the various, needed Wayfarers points that are somewhat story locked, I guess. I'm trying to get to the one dungeon one that you need to do. because I kind of like to do the story stuff on stream whenever possible. I have played the game before on a main account, but it's been so many years since I've done story things that I'm sort of refreshing my memory on. A little bit of knowledge. Shards is pretty easy. Yeah.
I'm busy. You need me?
Mamp, the Asura honcho, sent me here to guard the gate leading back to the Tarnished coast. He gave me this phantasmal cloak to conceal myself, but the smoke is almost unbearable. How does it work, you ask? Badly, if at all. Vapors make my eyes water. Of course, you're welcome to use the gate. It rarely kills anything. Alright. Yeah, I went in... Oh, sorry.
The destroyers have followed us to the surface.
We need to retake our lands. The sun on the surface is too bright.
A wall. A big wall will keep them out.
What is this?
Typical Asura meeting. You get 3 Asura together, you get 4 opinions.
Everyone, enough! Our immediate threat is the destroyers. I propose that we pool our talents to create a superior weapon.
What do you have in mind, ma'am?
We gather our finest minds. Ula would be the best choice to build a mobile spellworking platform.
I know where Ula is. She's squirreled away in her lab.
We'd also need Gad. He knows the most about containing mystic energies.
And he'll tell you so, every chance he gets.
And Vec, your work with the gates makes you the one to handle the etheric couplings.
Forget it.
Vec?
If Gad is involved in this, include me out. I won't work with that old windbag.
Vec, be reasonable.
I am reasonable. Get Rank instead. He's capable and doesn't have any history with Gad.
As you wish. We're going to need Gad, but no one knows where he is.
I know where to find him. I know where to find Gad. I'm a member of the Shining Blade, and we've been working for him.
Uh-oh.
Problem?
Humans working for Gad? That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah. ArenaNet, it's like let's crank the unnecessary sexiness dial all the way up. for no reason whatsoever. Oh, we talked to all of them?
Be careful.
Gad is the most brilliant of the Asura. My fellow members of the Shining Blade have been helping with his research into the Bloodstones. Currently on the far side of the Sea of Sorrows. Good news is we can get there by an Asura gate. Head south and east to an underground complex called the Shards of Ore. This is it. This is the one we need. An Asura gate on the upper level heads to Gad's encampment. Find Bartolos, leader of the Shining Blade. Alright. So we needed that one. Gotta sell them games, yep.
Hang on, let me think.
You'll never get this project off the ground without Ula. She's the most proficient golemancer around. Problem is that she's locked herself in her underground laboratory. I don't know exactly where it is, but I do know someone who can take you there. For that information, you'll owe me a favor, deal? If you want to find Ula, speak to her former assistant, Blim. He's a bit odd, but he knows how to find her. Look for Blim and Radisum. And when I come calling for that favor, don't try to weasel out of it, human. Won't work. Remember, I'm much smarter than you. Plaques. We need Rank for the Golem project. He's bright, intelligent even. Lately, he's been hanging around Riven Earth, researching the flow patterns of mountain waterfalls. Apparently, he sees patterns in things where others just see chaos. Seems odd, I know, but you never know what these geniuses will find interesting. Find him and bring him aboard. I'm sure he'll want to help us. Alright, well, with that, there is even Sin, then Vizu, and then Kos. Yeah, on all of the merchandise, the package artwork for Nightfall, it was always Varish, actually. So, which, I mean, she was comparatively covered up. So, what's my, I should do a little inventory clean here before moving on. take that highly salvageable thing for later. Merchant. Where is Merchant? There's Merchant.
Why are you bothering me?
All right. Ready to make our way down to Shards there, Dargus? Yep, check mark by the name.
I'm busy.
So, finding Gad. Oh, Arcanos. You know, actually, yeah, before going on this leg, I should have swapped Olias out for someone else, maybe another smiter, come to think of it. Oh well. I mean, it's normal mode, it should be fine, but it's just the last time I was in Shards, I think it kind of scarred me. Granted, I was trying to do the whole dungeon, not just the short little leg that... Oh, we're gonna get hit by these guys. Ah. I feel like Eye of the North, in general, the maps, you know, they did some of their best, their prettiest work. Really? Were they both hypnoses? Or I guess he just had 2 interrupts. So yeah, it'll be funny next week. It'll be like my Sunday stream. It's like, okay, Wayfarers Reverie is over. It'll sort of be picking up the pieces. Oh, we're gonna get this guy. Like, okay, so Eye of the North story. Let's start this thing for real. Where are we again? Oh, hey, Dargus, I just realized you're away from radar. Oh, that jerk of a... Ah. Hey, Dargus, can you ping the map? Sorry, I just purchased 142 Z coins for 355 ectos. You went to the southeast. Oh, you went that way somewhere? Well, oh, okay. Well, if it's okay with you, I'll just run to the portal because it's not that far away. Because that'll bring you back. Do it. I mean, a little bit of fighting to get there, but nothing too bad. Right as it looks like we're aggroing. Oh man. You know, Yeah, I don't even need to be fighting at this point. Portal's just right over here. Do not talk to crew member Chandra. I suppose there's a risk we might incur some... Okay, Zed's incurred a little bit of death penalty. Actually, hang on, I'm curious. Oh, you do have Deldrimor track. I guess you just can't, like, display the title. So let's see. The wizards are the main bummers here, if I recall. Oof. Yep. Oh hey, there's still a wizard here. There's still both wizards are still alive. They must have just run. And I should have interrupted that. There's a lot of stuff I should be interrupting. Okay, so I need to switch my role around a little bit. Because that was horrible and embarrassing. Wayfarers mark again. Oh, you're dropping the Wayfarers marks. you're just done with seeing those. I mean, I'll take them, but thank you. Although I still don't even know what I can get for them. I think you guys mentioned just like basic consumables, like sugar stuff, you know, sugar points and things. Which I don't care about, like the sugar title at all. Really, the only title that I feel would be at all useful on this account would be like the lucky title, just because it gives me a better shot at preserving lockpicks. That's like the only thing. Ooh, that was a nice splinter in there. Lock chest. Elegant scythe. Ooh, with requiring 13. Ouch. 2 more titles finished on paper. Oh, you mean with the consumables? From this event, I guess. By the elite skill hunter from Malona, and with it gets okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, so I need to do a better job of getting the wizards, and I also need to not aggro them when they're so close to that other group. Or try to. Burn down this wizard. Okay, one wizard down. Other wizard down. Okay, that was better. We could still use some really basic damage reduction, but I'm happy we didn't just straight wipe, at least. Wait a minute. There we go. I only have 238 ectos left. Now, I don't know. Can we avoid that one group there? Doesn't look like it. And there's a priest in there. Chained cleric and priest. Well, the good thing about the undead is they can't res. Yeah, this is a rough group. Okay. You know what? Chained cleric is chained. I'm gonna... Oh shit. It's another wizard? Why is that wizard so hardy? Oh. My interests start getting runes. Yeah, I should probably, start gearing up heroes. Well, I mean, we cut that group almost in half, I suppose. We're getting close to the exit, so I knew this part would kind of suck. The thing is, I'm still not super rich. I mean, I've got 26k to my name. I can start putting basic runes on. I can't really put some of the spendier ones on. Yeah, pick that up. Oh, nope, it's still reserved. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this cleric down. And then this other wizard. Oh, did he seriously... Okay, there. Got that off. One wizard left. Got him. It cost us some stuff, but we got it. Oh, yeah, use lockpick. I just noticed, Dargus, you're, are you behind us? Sorry, we got separated there. Think we need to go through this way. Yeah, we need to like loop around this way. And you know what? I haven't had to do individual flags much before, but I think this area might be worth it. Oh, there, I see you. I'm gonna try to pull them back past these traps. There we go. That was a good... Burned through him pretty well on that one. As Dargus is like, fuck you, I died. Okay. I think that might have been the last group. We might have one more group after that, but Dargus has 37% death penalty. Sorry, I think that's actually was the last group though. So I think we're clear to get to Gad's encampment. Yeah, because this group can just be avoided. This is not melee friendly. Yeah. Whoa, that was one hell of an invisible wall. Yep, Saren. She has the actual dungeon quest that we need. If I want to gain Haida, talk to Barlos. Oh, he has Frog Stomp. Oh, I thought Haida was... I mean, I will, but not right now.
May the gods protect you.
What news?
All right. I think we're ready. Although I didn't have... Saren didn't give me the dungeon. Do I have to do Finding Gad first before I can do the... Frog Stomp? That's the only one. Hang on. Something looks off here. Yeah, Crystal Method is the quest I need. Preceded by finding the Bloodstone. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. I need to do... So we need to do Livia and Gad's thing first. Before it unlocks the general purpose dungeon quest for me. Oh, that is annoying. That is really annoying. Okay, well, I mean, I suppose it is story progression. Yay, Livia will be part of the team. She will be. Actually, oh, sorry, Dargus, I think I just left and didn't know if you were ready or not. Were you ready? Do you want to go back and do anything?
Here comes trouble.
He's moving around, so I guess not. Well, we'll try to make this quick. Then, here is a tough area. Yeah, it can be. Not so much in normal mode. In hard mode, yes, it can be troublesome. Oops. Specifically the Angorodons. That gaze that they do is really kind of rough. Yeah, your pet tiger's gonna have a rough time here for sure. She's critical defenses. Well, that's. I guess it's a good thing that I'm spellcaster today. I can't hit raptors; they block. I can't hit the other dinosaurs; they blind. Yep. There's a lot of melee, yeah, areas that are not nice for melee characters. I still remember when I was going through prophecies on my melee monk character. The desert, the prophecies desert. Holy shit! I hated that area for melee because it was just constant cripple, blind, cripple. We are about to get a Ceratoton. Oh, nope, he's running behind backwards. Oh, we might get that Ceratodon anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, Livian Gad. Oh, Saurian Bone is Nicholas's thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're doing more story.
Be careful.
This is the help you recruited? I'm not impressed. Finding Gad. The entrance to the Bloodstone Caves is sealed by mystic wards. Gad says he can open it with proper inscriptions, which are tribal tattoos on local Ettins. I don't know how he knows this, but I've learned to never doubt his word. You handle the easy part, I'll kill the Ettins. Or, you handle the easy part and kill the Ettins. I'll do the dirty work, collecting the inscriptions from their lifeless carcasses. She's going to skin them alive. Well, skin them dead, I suppose. Oh, hey there, Mobrin. You know what? Yeah, just for fun. Let's go ahead and I got. Oh no, I thought I got maybe twisting jaws. It's like, I'll get him now because he'll be annoying if we don't. Besides, it gives us some free reputation points. Raza, learn to res your pet. The fact that our party has such high numbers can really help. Yeah. You know, just sometimes just having the pets and the minions just as distractions is kind of a feature in and of itself. Keep the creature away from me. Can't you see I'm working? No, Gad, actually I can't. Alright, the next one is off that way. I feel like we're gonna aggro this group of Angorodons. They're really spreading out. Yep, and there they go. Oh, and we're close enough to where we might get also some raptor aggro. Good times. I'll throw a Ray of Judgment into the raptors. Switch back to the Angorodons. Oh! Alright, there we go. Well, it's all a matter. It's all for feeding the reputation points, you know, for Asura. It's all about getting Pain Inverter to be stronger once we get there. That's a skill I'm looking forward to picking up, I'll tell you that. We're gonna have to deal with that one, aren't we? Yep. See if we can side skirt these raptors. Actually, we're probably gonna have to. There we go. Come on. Right, now Olivia, do your thing. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with raptors while Olivia's working here. Would you like to do Haida before returning to Gad? No, let's go ahead and do Gad. I think I'll save Haida for next time. I'm kind of watching my time here. I feel like I probably won't be able to, since her quest is right here, is it? Well, what do we need to do for it? Let's see. Frog Stomp. Find Haida. Well, I suppose we can find her, but if she asks us to do much more than that, maybe not. Of all the dinosaurs, Ferrothraxes I think, are the easiest. Not a big deal. And having said that, we just aggroed the Angorodons. That's the problem. That's one of the dangers of the minions and the pets, you know, having a long trail. It is very easy to over-aggro. And I'm toast. So yeah, I think we'll have time to do the Finding Gad mission, but not just the normal dungeon, sadly. I'll have to do that on my own, I think. afterwards, which is a bit of a bummer. Hada is right there, alright. I cannot believe this. I, who am touched by the power of Providence, am mired in the swamp hunting frogs instead of charging the heights of glory.
What now?
Yeah. Clear out the frogmen. Yeah, let's not do that. Or I'll save that for another time. Sadly, that's free ally. Well, oh, I see. Yeah, now she's following us. I gotcha. More, yeah. Make the potential aggro trail even larger. All right, where was the last one? I think the last one is in amongst some ceratodons. Yes, make the party panel bigger. Can you imagine how big this panel would be if it also listed minions? You know, instead of the minions having their own menu or their own panel. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with these guys. Alright, so who is that? Raza? The pet? Yeah. Alright. Quest updated. Go to the dungeon. And hopefully not tangle with the ceratodons. Excuse me. Well, I am happy that we made it here, though, in the time. I'm bummed that that we're not able to just do the dungeon without first doing this. But Wiki said, "Oh, talk to Gad." Wiki says you've got to do Finding Gad first. And what Wiki says goes. Inscription stone. You decide to decode the inscriptions for this magical door and open the way to the bloodstone. Invoke the inscriptions when ready. Alright. Darks with the picture.
I want this done well, I want this done right, and I want this done fast. I don't want any screw-ups. I don't want any backtalk. I'm looking at you, Vec. You hear me?
Yeah.
Questions? No? Let's go.
Though there's an exclamation mark there, though. Just hanging out.
He's everything I said and less.
He's not that bad. He's very smart.
And doesn't let a minute go by without
I couldn't even frame the camera on her face.
Pretty abrasive. How did you end up working for him?
In the wake of the White Mantle, my home, Kryta, is racked by civil war. Factions and sub-factions are destroying our nation. We are seeking new ways.
It feels like even my character's eye line is going right there. Jeez.
Finally bring peace.
And this cranky old Asura is a potential ally.
Ha! All he cares about is his reputation. Tell me, how many of your people has he injured with his experiments? How many have quit?
A few. But I've learned a great deal about necromancy in the short time I've known him. It's worth dealing with his temper and his demands.
A small sacrifice for a greater good?
We all make sacrifices. I would sacrifice 10 times over if it would protect my people.
Look up, my eyes are not here. Well, that's another thing with the Guild Wars characters. Like, all the models, by default, they're sort of looking down. You know. Alright. So, we'll... doing the story quest, at least. So, we'll be seeing the dungeon through the story quest eyes. You there, tall one, track them down. Tall one. I'm like the short. It seems to me when I made the monk, I made her like super short. So I'm not the tallest one in party. Now I officially have vanquishing titles. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I saw the picture. I wasn't exactly sure what I was looking at. Yeah, Gad, we know. Oh, that's right, that snaring web skill of theirs, it like slows down skill activation or something. Oh, we got a... Oh, got an extra group there. Now I know what's through this door. I'm gonna prepare a little bit. Burn the bats. I burned some of them. Yeah, pretty good. And there's the inscribed. They deleted you? Who deleted you? I don't know. I don't know that I saw you die at all. The bats. Yeah, it seems to me the Stormcloud Incubi, when I was doing my dungeon streams and I got to Frostmaw's Burrows, I was fully expecting to die in hard mode to worm bile, because like that's the big thing in Frostmaw's Burrow. Nope. I died to an absolute wall of the Stormcloud Incubi. that showed up. Again, oh yeah, okay, that time I saw you. So that's gonna be the question, you know, are we gonna finish the dungeon with Dargus at 60 DP? Health is 210 out of 210. I'm sitting up at a comfortable 590 right now. Your white tiger's health is more than yours. Nice. Scout Corruptors. You know, I need to look up the Corruptors build because they seem like they're really good at just your 59% death penalty. Those are rookie numbers. You got to get that all the way up to 60, man. Come on. The Scout Corruptors are really good at putting conditions and spreading conditions on your whole party and creating condition pressure, it seems to me. There's 60. Now Dargus all the way up. Oh, and yeah, you're right. The level 8 pet has more health than you. Yeah, okay, that is funny. Oops. I was just through here the other day on my main account, so it's like, okay, I sort of remember. Oh, what the... What? Must have died to a condition. Watch out, I think there's more of the Stormcloud Incubi up here. Oh, Cryptwing Incubi, okay. Oh, there is a Stormcloud in here. Oh yeah, lockpick, nice. Thank you. It's like, yeah, I should look into making a condition, you know, and illusion draining team. I mean, it wouldn't be fast or flashy, but it could certainly be effective. So right now, Dargus is playing the part of the Ebon Vanguard assassin. You know, you send them out initially just to grab aggro, and they use all of their heavy spells initially on him, which then leaves the party safe. That is the role that Dargus is doing right now. And it also gets them to group up nicely like this, you know, so... It's all according to plan. Alright. Now, this guy can be pulled. I'm going to park the heroes here. Because venturing too far in. Oh. Livia and Gad, I wasn't planning on you coming this far in. Oops. Because if you go too far in, all of these guys activate. And then it's a big mess. Oh wait, that was floor 2. We're already to floor 3. Descriptions are interesting. No wonder no one else has gotten in here. They didn't have me. Gad is very annoying. Would you like Splinter Weapon on the SOS and have Livia over Jin? I always like to have a Ranger in party. I might switch Elias to Livia, I suppose. You know, because I do also always have a Minion Master in party. I'm not particularly attached either way. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't get over that cutscene. I don't know that I realized that before, how they framed that shot. Specifically to almost avoid her face and focus entirely on her chest. I mean, I always knew, you know, they sort of focused on it, but I didn't realize that they were actually cutting off the top of her head in order to do it. It's like, oh geez, man. Hi, Karis. Actaline Jin is always level 11. Oh, so you're the you like never run around with her. Yeah, we'll get these scythes to wake up, but that's fine. Well, it might not be fine. We're kind of dying. A lot of defile enchantments. Okay, now, yeah, we're fine again. We just took a lot there. Took a lot on the chin. "11 years old." Yeah, the cutscene, you know,
I need to extract the essence. Beck, bring me a canoe.
reverts people to puberty.
No, a jar, not a crystal, you idiot.
You should be using an ether crystal. Extracting with a jar is unsafe.
Don't lecture me about safety. You've always been too timid in your research, Beck. You never fail to disappoint me.
I swear, if we didn't need him, I would shove him off a bridge.
I heard that. Livia, hold this while I make the extraction. This might hurt a little.
If you're extracting the stone's essence, the energies could kill me.
Then get one of the other humans to do it. Don't bother me with trifles.
Vec's right. You should use an ether crystal. It would be safer.
Ether crystals aren't free. Buka's willing to take the risk.
are cheaper.
That's what you think of my people? They have no value to you?
Not my problem. Are you going to help or not?
You've had mishaps before. You rush things and others pay the price. This is wrong. You're wrong. I refuse to be a part of this. I'm sorry.
Fine. Run off and leave me with the dirty work. Everyone wants results, but no one wants to pay the price. So who do I have to kill to get some decent help around here?
All right, one of the story sections done. So it is currently 6:04. I'm kind of debating, you know, that was actually very fast. It probably is possible to do the dungeon. I mean, the dungeon, it beefs the enemies up a little bit more, but probably still fine. I wonder, do I feel like doing the dungeon? Uh-oh, who's this? Oh, it's the other Dargus, one of the many Dargus, one of Dargus's many personalities. Let's get this description. Yeah, now I can talk to Saren. Okay. Well, let's clear out inventory.
Report in.
And then maybe I will take a look and see if I don't see anyone easily raidable right now, then yeah, maybe I hang out and try to do the dungeon. And then see if there's anyone to raid in like half an hour. We'll see. Pierogi's going. She's doing The Last of Us, although she's probably in the middle of her intro talk. Armbro is playing Guild Wars. Val is also playing Guild Wars. I actually think it would be funny to raid Pierogi, honestly, since she's doing The Last of Us. Let's see. Title length is gigantic. Which title? Guildhall Smells of Rich Mahogany. Yeah, that is pretty long. You know what? Tell you what. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen real quick. I'm gonna go in. I need to refresh water. I think I am game to try to do the real dungeon here. Let me actually accept the quest from Saren first.
How can I help?
Crystal Method is the one. So you returned for more punishment. Very good. Guess what? One of our scouts barely escaped the Bloodstone Caves with his life, but he brought back a tale of a fierce ornery Etten, more fearsome than anything we've yet slain. It was, predictably, gathering spectral crystals. I'm not sure what has addicted these lumbering hulks to the magical crystals, but there is no doubt in my mind it is tied to the Bloodstone. It must be ours. Deal this Etten a deadly blow and bring us what is ours. Sure. I will leave you to do it by yourself if you do the dungeon. Oh, so if I do the dungeon, you're gonna bail? I mean, I'll do it. It's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. Where is the where are the festival quests? The far north. So yeah. Oh, you want to watch. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to put up the BRB screen. I'll get the glass of water, and I'll check in with most importantly, check in with my wife. If my wife is starving and she wants food now, then, yeah, I might have to close up shop. But if she's not, and she can wait for half an hour, 45 minutes, then, yeah, I'll go ahead and do the dungeon. So we'll see what happens. I had like 1 BIP, 2 E-Surge. Well, we'll see. I'm going to put up the BRB, and I'll be back. I will literally be back shortly. 20, 25 people watching her at the moment. Awesome. Honestly, I feel like it would almost be a little embarrassing rating her.
All right. That was a good little bit of interaction.
But everyone else is doing like hardcore modes.
Do it!
Wait.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
All right.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just
Good enough.
do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and we'll raid the super giant streamer.
Oh, sir. I think I must be suffering from exposure. Suffer a little longer.
I'm gonna turn him in and then.
You do seem to keep blacking out.
I'm in danger!
Excellent placement.
This is getting old.
Oh, come on. He ducked down. I totally missed his head, but he still died. Just the force of Joel's whiff was enough to kill him. Should make a YouTube podcast where I analyze games. I've not thought of that, but I've looked at the clock and I just realized that I think I finished the game 20 minutes ago, and I apparently have just been blathering on about stuff. I mean, I don't know. Again, this is all just my, personal feelings about it. But yeah, Resident Evil, 8. It's like there was a lot of stuff in that I actually really, really like, and that side meant that's work. It kind of did. Which, for the record, it's like I'm not here or in it for the money. I'm streaming purely because it's like, oh, you know what? I'm playing these games anyway. People on the internet might want to watch and make fun of me, so I present myself here for your ridicule, and we'll find out. All right, I'm back, and my wife is apparently not hungry, so yeah, I think I'm going to give this a shot. Doing the regular dungeon. That made me jump. Oh, did one of my clips scare you there, Dargus? Which one? I'm curious. Yay for wife specifically not being hungry. So yeah, let's go ahead and try this. I'll go ahead and I'll keep my I'll keep doing my smite stuff. I'm used to it now. The do it. So now you said you didn't want to be in. Do I need? Am I kicking you there, Dargus? I think I'm kicking Dargus because he said he just wanted to watch. He didn't want to experience this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to see you suffer. Okay, just so we're clear on things. So let's see. Let's give it a shot. Crystal method. I believe I do have it. I did pick it up. Didn't I? Hang on. I know I talked to her about it. Did I not actually hit the accept button?
I've heard much of you.
I did not. Okay. Well, now I have. All right. Oh, Grove Asperg, yep. It's going to race me to the door and give me a send-off. A very char send-off. Okay. So Dargus is just going to spectate this one. I apparently need to...
Why
What's
are
this?
you bothering me?
Oh yeah, talk to Lex and Radisum to get the title. Yep, I'll do that. I'll do that some other time. I'll probably do that stuff next week, I think. So yes, back to 5 tigers. And not that I'm going to speed run this, but I am almost curious. So I've started basically 6:15. Sort of curious how long this is going to take. Wherever possible, avoid fighting. This group of raptors, I'm probably gonna... Oh, maybe I won't have to fight them. Nice, a conflict-free run to the dungeon. Okay, do not talk to the inscription stone. Just walk through the giant stone door. Because that's logical. Alright. Beacon of Draknar. Scythes. Yeah, I shouldn't use Ray of Judgment when they're still running, or when they're about to run. Ruined bag. This is going to scatter them real quick. Yeah, but it got a number of them. Scattering reports, property of Saren, Gad's encampment. I don't trust this. Now there's an area. I think there's an area map back there, I recall, but I don't know that I actually need it, because I think the dungeon keys are pretty much in the same place as the Finding Gad mission, pretty much. Oh, I couldn't get that Ray of Judgment off before the echo on it expired. That's a bummer. Oh, lockpick. I think the other guy... I forget if he's down here or down... If your team works better than mine here, I'm gonna have to go to Petway. Oh yeah, there's the area map. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I figured that thing was gonna fire. Paranoia Etten, that's the one. Yeah, it's pretty much in the same place. Now the question is, I don't remember if we get the same storm cloud invasion here. We do. Okay, there they are. Oh yeah, we also have traps to deal with in this area, so that's a thing. We have dungeon key. That's sort of interesting that the Enten came along separately from his hounds. Oh, well, there they go. Not that the hounds were going to be much trouble, but... Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, that's right, there's more of the Stormcloud dudes here somewhere. Would I like a Polymach? I completely forgot about Polymach. Holy crap. I don't even remember how to play it. I remember that was designed to be sort of, what was it, ArenaNet's version of Pokemon or something. And I played it, you know, a little bit originally to like get the pieces, but I remember nothing about it. It's taking a gigantic amount of one slot space in my storage. I would take the piece if I knew how to play it, and if I was going to play it, but I don't think I'm going to be playing it. Dungeon lock. Alright, first floor done. Yeah, this is pretty much the same as the mission, it's just the enemies are more different. More different. Turns out you're not having any troubles. Were you already having troubles at this point then, Dargus, I take it? Yeah, things are going pretty well. It's part of the reason I like having an elemental warder, especially when there's melee. I expect that I'll probably have a little bit of trouble at the end. Like on the actual Bloodstone, I might have some trouble. But I guess we'll find out. And also this, yeah, and these areas where there's all the traps could be dangerous. Yeah, I'm just putting down rave. Traps are a big part. Yeah, the traps add a lot of unwelcome pressure. And yeah, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I'm gonna back up a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, the warder doesn't do a whole lot against the traps, though, I will admit. Pets are feeling some of it a bit, though. I'm trying to remember, there's a dungeon somewhere that has traps in it where it was a significant issue. It might have been, I think it's Catacombs of Cathandrax, that has like a lot of fire traps that can really put a lot of pressure on. I think there's also some places in like Slaver's Exile that have some traps. Yeah, Petway. You know, I should actually build a proper Petway build, team. Right now, I mean, this is just pets. Everybody just happens to have a pet, but they're not really built to buff their pets up. I should actually make a team build that does that, like really take advantage of the pets beyond just being extra targets. Slaver's Exile is a pain in the ass. I like Slaver's Exile. That's actually that's also in the running for favorite Eye of the North dungeon. Although I didn't like, there's one of them one of the dungeons I don't like. I forget which one. The sub dungeons of it, I mean. This is maybe a little risky. Oh, I thought we were gonna get some stray minions going over and aggro that group, but I guess we didn't. Yeah, I mean, Duncan is a pain in the ass. He's really annoying for sure. And you got to spend. Well, I don't know that you have to. I'm sure you don't have to. But the way I fought him is using the spirit swap thing. You spend like, it feels like 20 minutes swapping, using spirit swap to move all of his spirits away from him to make it easier. This trap cracks me up. It's like, yeah, I think ArenaNet was feeling a little bit rushed here because this trap is like nowhere near the ground, Haven't done that much dungeons that much, to be frank. We'll need to finish the Ebon Vanguard title. I expect as I'm going through Eye of the North, and as I have time, I kind of want to hit the dungeons again, just because I just always liked the dungeons. Oh, there's not the army of skeletal hounds on this one. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Try to pull. No, I wanted the Crystal Eton. Okay, come back, come back, come back. Alright. Try not to scare him away too badly. Glad they joined some dungeons in hard mode. Yeah, hard mode, that's the trick. Hard mode is definitely the trick. And I can still do most of the dungeons in hard mode. There are a few exceptions. Shards of Ore being one of them. Now, it seems to me, actually, Slaver's Exile, you can do all of the sub-dungeons in normal mode, but then when you do... when you go to fight Duncan, you do his dungeon in hard mode. Whoa. Whoa. That's a bit of a dangerous area. If you do just the Duncan Dungeon in hard mode, you still get awarded hard mode points for the whole place. That one illusionist. Oh shoot, there's still a wizard. It's a must-have panic and shards. Yeah, probably. Okay, there we go. Now we're clear. The entire room. Which reward will it take with Wayfarers? The I expect it'll be the summoning, the Legionnaire summoning stone. Just because it's, you know, unlimited use. Oh hey, a chest. Banded spear. Golden. Lengthens crippled, armor +5, damage +14 while enchanted. That's not too bad. I mean the requirement's high, but that might be worth putting on a hero. Yeah, when I did it on my main account, I picked the summoning stone for the same reason. It's reusable as long as you have the skill points for it. Haha. Got them to run through the trap. Would have been funner if I got them to stay in the trap though. Your pet was dead very far away and you leveled up. Well, okay, there you go. So the pets do gain experience while dead. Well, that answers that question. Oh, who just ran in there? Okay, a pet and flesh golems. I don't care all that much if the minions go into the traps. Wait for the traps to go down. There they go. Okay, now this is a bit of an easy over aggro area. Also easy to get caught in these traps if you're not watching. We'll probably get stuck in them now. I'm hoping everyone can just run up and join me here. Beacon. Oh, I never picked up the beacon reward. Oh well. Alright, end of dungeon. Well, shoot, that's actually faster than I was expecting, which is cool. I mean, I'm not done yet, and this might take a little bit because these groups. So easy. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what Dargus is talking about. Unless, did you try to do it in hard mode maybe? That's always possible. I'm sure in hard mode this is a whole other beast. Just normal mode. Yes, it's because you only had 4 heroes. Oh, did you only have 4 heroes and then filled out the party with henchmen or something? That could certainly I could certainly see that being an issue. Filled with alt account characters. Oh, okay, so you only had 5 active characters. I mean, unless you were like tabbing your accounts to activate skills. Yeah, that's a whole other way of playing. That would have been much harder. The Bloodstone effect. I didn't see what that was. Let's take care of the sides. And I'll put the others over on the shields. Oh, drat. As they all moved. So Crystal Shield, I should look up what Crystal Shield does. Alright, big boss down shortly. There he goes. Spectral Crystal. Locked chest and then the dungeon chest. Earth Staff. Oh, that might be useful. That might be legitimately useful. Halves casting time of spells. Honestly, that's pretty flippin' good. And Zed's currently using a water staff. You know, actually, I'm going to put this... I think I'm going to keep the water staff on Zed, because I do want to try a water build on a hero. I think I'll bring Vec. I think I'll have Vec be my new warder. I mean, it's not a perfect staff, but I mean, it's pretty flippin' good for an earth mage. Alright, so I can go back to Gad's encampment. I'll cash in this quest. And I think that'll be end of stream, actually. Oh, and I should make sure... Oh, I just left. I should make sure that far north... Yes. Visit the Shiver Peak Bloodstone is done. All of these other locations, you can just run to. Uh-oh, Dargus is here. Wayfarers. He's like, shoot, go away, get rid of it. Okay, take it, fine.
How can I help?
All right. Well, thank you, Dargus.
How can I help?
I'll see about cashing those in for something later. I'm gonna see what her other quests are here. Our scouts continued exploring the Bloodstone Cave since you and Gad reached the Bloodstones. They reported some pretty odd behavior. Harvey's strange shimmering essence, perhaps to restore the dungeon's defenses. We're not really sure. One thing is certain, though. If that essence is tied to the Bloodstone, then it contains power. Perhaps we could enchant our blades with it. We don't have the numbers to deal with the beast, so I asked if this is of you. Bring the essence to me, destroy anything that gets in your way. Wait, is that seems like the same thing. Oh no, it is different. Okay.
You honor me.
It's a pleasure. You can check what you can get for them in LA Kinda Encampment, yeah. Guardians of the Bloodstone Caves are harvesting arcane crystal shards deep within the dungeon. We are in need of more supplies, and in the hands of a good Fletcher, those shards can turn ordinary arrows into armor-piercing thunderbolts. Sounds good. Before our archers, the white mantles will be... Before our archers, the white mantle will be little more than a legion of leaky flesh bags. Go, fetch me a crystal. Alright. All right, so let's see. I've got stuff here. Also, I'm going to, before I forget, I'm going to bring Vec in here.
Snake?
What is he?
Snake!
Didn't even die. Amorphous. Oh no, Amorphous. Oh, I feel bad for you. You're coming in right at the end of stream. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Nobody used first. I had I added the new first reward and nobody used first today. So, right before you arrived, he said he was going to do 40. There it is. First. At the very end of stream. I forget who was the first in here. Actually, may well have been you, Dargus. I think it probably was. So yeah, Vec. I'm going to set Vec to be my new warder. And Zed, I'm not really going to work with him much right now. Oh, I don't even have water attunement? Shoot, okay. Well, in order to spur my memory, I'm going to get rid of everybody in party except for Zed so that I'll know to focus on him next time. Didn't know I added first on redeems. I did. I need to clean it up. I want to roto out Jason Isaac so you don't see all the background stuff. I still need to think of a second and third, though. I was looking around earlier. I found a possible second video that I want to get, but it was a video only. It didn't have audio with it. I want to find the source that actually has the audio with it. It's going to be a full gaming day for you tomorrow. We'll try to start and finish all of Reverie in one day. Oh, nice. It's actually fairly, I mean, if you put on like a running build, it's actually fairly fast. I think each region takes like about half an hour with a running build. Eye of the North has one area, like this dungeon that we just did, that you can't run. You actually have to go in and get to the end. But yeah, it can be fast. Anyway, I'm going to close up shop. I'm going to see who there is to raid. Let's see. No running build, all old school fighting. Yeah, that'll probably take a little bit longer, though. But probably still not too bad. I mean, it might take you a little while to get to the falls, because that's a bit of an expedition. Although at the same time, the enemies aren't going to be super hard either. So I am going to put up end stream, and I'm also going to close the game here. And you know, I'm not going to look around too much. I haven't raided Pierogi for a little while. She's playing The Last of Us right now, which I just finished, and I'm actually doing another playthrough of The Last of Us off stream on a higher difficulty, and I'm kind of enjoying it. Besides, I wanted to check in with her. So I'm going to send you guys over to her.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And
all right.
She's a very chatty person. Right. She loves talking. She plays games sort of in the background. Doesn't make a whole lot of progress because she gets so distracted by talking. But still, she's very nice. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know either.
Wait for the thing to show up.
I appreciate the offer, Casimiris, but I must decline.
And
one of the things that
waiting.
Is,
all right, sending raid over to Pierogi Pal. She's currently in The Last of Us. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be back. I believe actually Tuesday night. No raid messages.
That triple Tengu summon.
You know what?
Is that?
You're right.
What is that from?
Jeff Quest. Oh no, I missed it. You did. You did. However, you know what? Amorphous, you're right. Raiding messages. What can we do? let's see.
So I have my emotes. I don't know
I've
how
got
many
the Hecate legs.
people are actively subscribed.
Like, okay, that's fine.
So I'm just making this up on my own, somewhat hastily.
You know what? I'm gonna go up to the second floor. I'm gonna go do the art room since it's fairly close. And
Copy,
then I'll circle back
paste,
to the downstairs.
paste, 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 something like that. Oh yeah, the fox hype. You know what? That's actually even better. Here, let me adjust.
Yes, I am a harbinger of death and doom. Run.
Let me adjust
Fear
this.
me.
We're gonna make this up as we go along here. Party, hype, raid. That way it gets all 3 of the characters. So how about this?
You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can shortcut it.
So this would be for subscribers who have these emotes. I don't have. Oh, okay. That raid one you can't really use. That might be on a higher tier. Okay, all right. Let's try this again. This is so so janky. All right.
Maybe. Get on the boat. No, do not
Paste.
attack. Get on the boat.
Oop.
Get on the boat. On the boat.
Darn it. I'm messing up. Now I can't even type. And then let's do
Oh, no, okay. I
this,
guess I was supposed
hype,
to do it the clumsy way.
and
I tried to be all cool.
heart.
Note to the old
I'll
man
post
for
the
the kids in the
play a game
audience.
and message be done with it. Yeah, okay. If it works for you, great.
Now it's just a
So
matter of just,
if you guys, for anyone who's subscribed, go ahead and use this. I'm gonna need to figure out.
Just deal.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So I found
Okay, good enough.
somebody in the Last of Us area.
Working butt.
Apparently doing their very first stream.
My first time making raid messages, and Baby Carrot wasn't even here for it. Anyway, here, I need to start up the raid message thing again. Oh no, I totally lost it. I need to retype it. Raid.
Honestly, I feel like it would be almost be
Starting up. Okay, raid is created.
But
Subscribers have a message about. I'm gonna have to cook up a non-subscribed message, but for now, if you're subscribed, you can use those emotes.
Just do it.
Oh whoa!
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I'm getting a little bit of a Drost effect on the playback monitor there.
Do it. Make
Anyway, I'm gonna start up the raid. Raid message above for subscribers. I'll figure out a generic one for later.
We'll go ahead
Yeah, raidception, exactly. Thanks for hanging out, and I'm thinking Tuesday night I'll be on for Plague Tale, and then next Saturday more Plague Tale, and then Sunday more Guild Wars. The clips it's playing in the background. Anyway, raiding now. Thanks everyone for hanging out. See you next time.
Kind of breaking the mood there a little bit. The game was threatened by the beard.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
People getting killed left and right. Time to rock!